Your my evil hands are rubbing together, making a sound that I hope the mic isn't picking up. Intro kind of fire. I appreciate that, Asto. It actually came from Metroid Prime Trilogy. I just like took it, made it a stinger. I have a shorter version, two shorter versions that I don't use too often, but they're also pretty slick. Like if I do this, oh, you can hear the hand sounds. Yeah, well, I'd be concerned if you could hear those rubbing the hands and the feet together. Flies out, yes sir. Let me do this real quick. Look at this one. That one actually has a transparent beginning and end, so it properly fades in and out. But unfortunately, it's will lag if it's a longer video file because I made that one with whatever Apple's video codec was, and that shit's so outdated. Make it loud. If I make it loud enough, we could hear some butt sounds. No, you can hear those naturally. Trust me, you can hear those naturally. Look, it's Prime 2. It's Prime 2 Echoes. Your show's starting. I didn't realize you said that. Makes sounds popular enough to be consistently recommended to you, then they're making a lot of money off those videos. They absolutely are. Yeah, fuck them big ass content creators that beg for money and don't need it. Like, that's just insane to me. The only Metroid game we ever played was Prime 1 on the 3DS. Wait, hold on a second. Was the Prime 1 on 3DS? Federation Force. You've only played Federation Force? That is the worst only Metroid game to play. I haven't played Federation Force. It was before that? Okay, on the original DS, that would be that would have been Metroid Prime Hunters. That one's okay. I can't vouch for Federation Force being shit because I haven't played it myself, honestly, because reasons. But Hunters was the DS one, and that one is actually pretty good. Very impressive that they were able to develop that for the DS. I've played some of that one. I played about half of it. It's pretty good. Remember Federation Force, though, bro. The problem with Federation Force is I think if they released it maybe like nowadays or something, it would have hit different. But they released it during a drought where we didn't have shit, so it was kind of bad. Oh, I'm so glad that you remember the fucking soccer game. That shit pissed me off. I do not love Federation Force, but I can't say I hate it either anymore because I haven't played it. What I want to do is get together with a few friends and stream it. Like a full like multiplayer playthrough because it's meant to be a co-op game. But the soccer game, that shit, oh my god, that shit pissed me off so bad. Like when they showed that, I was so ungodly angry that was what we were getting. And after all the feedback and backlash about it, what's his name? Some developer, it wasn't Sakamoto, but it was one of the developers came out and said, "This game absolutely belongs in the Metroid Prime universe." Eat shit. But technically, it does set up the events for Prime 4, so technically speaking. But we're not talking about the less good games. We're talking about this game here. This game is good. Don't mind that save file. We're gonna start with file 2. This is that good shit. Mission file 02546. 8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravo was lost. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called Aether. Uploading last known coordinates now. I always love these like little mission briefing type things. I literally don't remember anything about Federation Force except for the soccer game. Yeah, the soccer game failed so miserably. Like, they pretend it doesn't exist. It was a separate game, technically. It was a separate download when it released, if I remember correctly. But I don't even remember the name of it. It was just... It's like, bro, you made this because you thought Rocket League looked cool. Or Supersonic Ultra-Powered Racing Car Battle thing. The whatever came out before Rocket League. Metroid Prime 2 is definitely peak content. I got the settings dialed in as best as I can, to look as good as I can while it runs well. I have, like I mentioned, a double HD texture pack, so we've got updated 3D graphics, but also updated static imagery that are hand redrawn by the person who did them, most of them. So this is like the closest to a remaster that we can get. Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Power Battle Cars. Yeah, that's the motherfucking game. That shit actually wasn't too bad, though. The goals were shit, but it wasn't too bad. Don't forget to scan a Missile Trooper. He's missable. True. Look how crisp this is. Look how shiny everything is. It's so nice. Now, I must confess, this is not 100% scans. I've never gotten 100% scans for Prime 2. I can do 100% scans for Prime 1. Not Prime 2, though. And not Prime 3. This is going to be all 100% pickups, though. So, yeah. Can't wait to connect to Wi-Fi and see it in full fidelity. Bro, it's gonna look good when you can see it. I hope you're not driving right now. You said you just got through with the hike. But I hope you're not driving. I'm gonna be pissed if you're driving. Please tell me you're not driving. Are you going to try for all scans? I will try. Like, I'll scan everything. I'll put the effort in. I just know I'm gonna get like 95% most likely. Yeah, motherfucker driving and typing. Put your phone if you're driving and typing, or if you're really behind. I can't tell. You actually could just be pretty behind. But if you're driving, put your phone away and just keep the volume up if you really want. Because yeah, you're no driving typing. Please and thank you. Look, there's a hole. Do we go down the hole? We go down the hole. Looking around here, we see piles of dead bug monster things. Look how clear and crispy they are. Would you be on your phone and driving at the same time? Yeah. I feel like you would. I feel like you wouldn't be typing as much if you were, but I feel like you would do it. I feel like you might. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that you would. I swear, I'm in the phone all the time when I drive. Oh, see, I hope you're not. I hope you're not. Them's fighting words, if you are, if you do. Because I can't tell, honestly. I have no way of telling. But all this whole area, everything here was temporarily put up by the Galactic Federation troopers. Look at these. Look at these like blurry ass images, kinda attempted to be up-resed as best they could. These are actually pretty good. This looks pretty sharp. This guy here, he's a little too blurry though. Like, looking down here, looks pretty good. I'm impressed. AI upscaling her. It's so a lot of the 3D textures they AI upscaled, but the 2D stuff, like the text on screen, all the HUD elements, the scan visor, like borders, like let's see, let's pause. All the text in here, the buttons at the bottom of the screen there, all that stuff was hand drawn and redone. Also, is this a scan in this game? No, it is not. Good. so crispy clean. I just recently was playing through the game a bit. Hello, Cloud. I was recently playing through the game a little bit on my own, and I got up to Power Bombs area-ish. And I didn't have the HD, like the second part of the HD pack on, so it didn't look as good as it does here, and I'm actually impressed, like, so far, how crisp it looks. I do appreciate the scans of this game are broken up between blue, green, and red. Yeah, it helps a lot. Instead of a block, it's the whole item is scannable. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match. Standard human source of fatal wounds. Galactic Federation assault weapon. Trooper was, in all likelihood, killed by friendly fire. Whether it was an accident or not remains to be seen. These are all dead bodies. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match. Standard human. Scans indicate this trooper died of cardiac arrest. Chemical levels in body suggest a state of extreme fear at the time of death. So he died from a literal heart attack. Cause of death difficult to determine. Digestive fluid present within armor. Subject is being broken down into simpler matter for consumption by local predators. Now these fellas here, these are worker splinters. These are just little ant type things. And these ones are basically translucent, which I've always found strange. The worker ones that don't see the outside are all translucent. I think that's really interesting. Such a nice little touch. This is the GameCube version. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. I just realized something. Hold on. Thank you for asking what version this is, because I just realized something that I may have oopsied on. Let me save state this little spot here. Save state. Save to here. Wrong button. Where's the game? I may not be in hard mode because I forgot to check for that. If so, I need to pop a save file in that has it, because I did not get it unlocked in time before getting to this. Let's do this. We're gonna go check on that because this has to be hard mode. Otherwise, that would be complete, what's the word I'm looking for? Misrepresentation? Something like that. Good thing caught it now before we're too far in. Okay. It's not giving me the option here, so that means I need a save file. Metroid Prime 2 hard mode save file. Dolphin. Give me just a second here. I apologize. Where's it at? Holy shit, there's a save file on here from 2005. I don't need any in that form. I don't need any of that form. I'm making sure I'm doing hard mode. I didn't do hard mode. Because I didn't, get the save file set up the same way. Or I'm not speaking English. I didn't finish a save beforehand, so I need to grab a save real quick that has hard mode on it. Jordan, tough guy, leave a log in a bog and not flush. True. What's up, Chris? Patrick! John Fire second call you a hoagie for not having a save file. I appreciate you, Patrick. I hope you made it out to where you're going and doing your stuff and having a safe, fun day. How are you, Chris? It's good to see you. Metroid Prime 2 save file. Where is this? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wow. What? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. That's a giant thing. Why is it not just like, you know, simple to get? Save file. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, .gci, there we go, that's what we needed. Let's go documents. Streaming at a reasonable time is crazy. I know. It's wild. As the Lord intended. Alright, well, appreciate you, Patrick. You have a safe trip with what you're doing and your stuffs, and thank you for stopping by. And I appreciate the hoagie. They will, they will. I just gotta get this save file set up. Where's the save? GC. We're gonna do this. We're gonna stop emulation for just a second here. I'm gonna overwrite this one and make it work. We're gonna see if it works. Okay, we're gonna see if it works. We're gonna see if it works. Can't believe I almost didn't do hard mode. I got so caught up in the excitement to play the game that I didn't double check. So if this worked, we should have an 100% save file on it. Yes. Wait. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. That's not, no, wait, no, that's not right. Fuck you. Eat shit. That's not what I wanted. Dadgummit. Facecam is making me a hard mode. Bro. We know how often that happens. What do you think about the Borderlands series? I'm okay with them. I like Borderlands 2. Borderlands 1's kinda okay. Borderlands 2 is really good. But I haven't played all of them. I don't particularly want to play all of them. I heard there's a lot of controversy around the time 3 release because the main guy, I forget his name, is a piece of shit. So, but no strong thoughts. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Stop this for a second. We're gonna go. Where's the save file manager here? Save manager. Where's it at? Memory card manager? Okay, so. Hello. There we go. I don't need that. That's not. Where's it at? Where's it at? I just saved this shit. Jordan Hay thing. Wow. Well, you know. If I were to follow the traditional Texan views, that would make sense. Where is this shit? Put it under Documents and Dolphin. I said Documents and Dolphin. The button here? I did. Okay, yeah, it's right there. So, how do make work? Guess it would be that. Open. I want to open that. Bruh. Got gifted Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe from someone you haven't talked to in a while. Someone that I'm not going to be talking to ever again. But good for you. We're in here. You know, this should just be straightforward, but I'm probably got to Google how to put this in. This is like ridiculously. Not, I can't just drag and drop a file. Which is what it should be, you would think. Alright, oh, here we go. Place it in here. Yep. I found the GCI folders. Okay. Let's try this now. I'm putting a save file in Dolphin to unlock hard mode because I didn't unlock hard mode beforehand. Because I forgot you have to unlock it. Alright. Let's boot the game up here. And see, single player. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, we got to work. So, in theory, that's not what I wanted, you piece of shit. In theory, we should have hard mode unlocked, so when we click on a save file, then it should give us the option to start on hard mode. At least if I am to believe what the internet has told me and what my memory tells me. Which I'd sooner believe the internet over my memory, because my memory's mid at best. Okay, single player, let's go. New 2. There we go. Hard mode. Okay, confirming now. This says hard mode. Alright, I'm not hallucinating. This says hard. Okay, we're gonna press the confirm button and start hard mode. Okay, we ready? We ready? I'm playing with this, by the way. Hard mode. How long till I reach the Sky Temple? Many hours. Actually no. I can get to the Sky Temple pretty quickly, technically speaking. But there will be no endgame stuff, obviously. How's your weekend going, Christopher? You've been dancing around naked? Or dancing around clothed? I assume naked. Naked, of course? Good, 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 good. I would expect nothing less. Did you know you can pause during this part? Oh no, you can't. You can skip it. No, that's fine. I already watched it earlier, so. Thankfully, I caught the hard mode thing before we got too far in. It's working. Tricky to say the least. I mean, shit. Hi, Benjamin. How are you? I can't believe you called me that live on stream. I'm so excited. It's official confirmation publicly. It's Benjamin. He's talking to me, pal. I mean, he could have been. He very well could have been. When I allowed to simp for daddy live on twitch.tv. No, you are. You are. But you're supposed to call it Justin.tv. Or Justin TV, whatever it used to be. Whatever the old shit used to be. That good old throwback. Look how crispy and clean this shit is. We got a double HD pack loaded up in here. We got all the 3D shit up-resed either via AI or whatever. And then all the 2D elements have also, not all, but most 2D elements have been manually hand-drawn. So all the like stuff on screen here, all this is manually redrawn to be upscaled. And it's so good. This is the closest thing to a true HD remaster we can get. Since we're never getting that from Nintendo. But we got dead bodies in here. Scans detect extremely high levels of an unknown toxin in target's body. Numerous micropunctures in armor, body. Trace elements of toxin around these areas. This dude was friendly fire. This dude was heart attack. Yeah, cardiac arrest. Chemical levels in the body suggest a state of extreme fear at the time of death. What did this guy? Did we scan this guy? Cause of death, difficult to determine. He's got digestive fluid. And then this one. This is cause of death, excessive blunt trauma to numerous critical points. Bioscan results indicate that there were at least 30 individual attackers involved in this trooper's demise. Yo. That's a lot. Did you? Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta scan you. Hold on. We gotta scan him. Little worker splinters. Wow. They take 2 hits. That's the difference between hard mode and regular with these guys. Is they take 2 hits to kill instead of like half a hit. Okay, well that was 1. The ones on the ground took 2 though. Interesting. Oh, we got a dead guy here. Oh yeah, he's lore. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personnel log entry GSGT-C Bennett. Data transferred. I'm gonna. Do I press pause? Yeah. There's something wrong with the lock systems in this section. They failed twice, locking us out until someone came along and let us in. If it happens again while we're playing bait for those things, well, at least we'll go out fighting instead of hiding in the control area. Every foe will have the double health. They'll have more than double. Some of them. God, one of the bosses is going to take like 30 to 40 minutes to beat on hard mode. It is going to take so long. But we'll get there when we get there. Didn't mean actually, wait. Is he a scannable thing? No, he is not. He is. Let's open his up. This is where's his name? Special B. Reeves. I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network. There may be dozens of the hive systems like this across the planet, and they may all be linked. Destroying this one may buy us time, but it may also provoke the other hives into attacking. Gives a little bit of insight into... Wait, there's another one. But he's not blue, or he's not red. So he's just a boring dead body. Go figure. Well, we're just gonna roll on down here. Here's some more bodies there. Wait, why are they green? Oh, okay. So they just have a generic scan for some of the dead bodies. That's interesting. I never realized these guys have like a blue scan as well. How you been anyway, Jordy McTurdy? I've been good. Nothing too crazy, honestly. In general, life's been minus one bad day-ish, recently-ish. Been pretty chill. And I have been good. I just finished Prime 1 earlier this week, I think Wednesday. I streamed Prime 1 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, got it finished 100%, and yeah. Now we're starting this. But I've been good. I've been very good. We got Dark Troopers here. These guys are possessed by the Devil's Ballsack. Dark Trooper, deceased Galactic Federation soldier. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs in his trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass. Let's see how much it takes to kill them. One charge shot. One charge shot. That's not bad. One charge shot. Okay, so still one charge shot. That's fine. That's fine. Watched about half of the first stream when I worked from home Tuesday, but I haven't finished it. Now you finish the game anyway. Exactly. Yeah, don't take long. See, the thing is, I was anticipating getting to that game pretty quickly. Ish. But I didn't account for the fact that I'm going to be idle a lot and mess around and do silly stuff because, you know, it's a casual playthrough on a live stream. But the save file that I had on there for under 6 hours, 100% was what I was basing everything off of, and we wound up finishing with over 11 hours, I think. So it was kind of wild. Gonna stream the whole trilogy for Crash Bandicoot. Oh yeah, I forgot about Crash. So I have a little bit of a story about Crash, actually. I wanted to do that. I was already feeling something like that when you asked me to, like, suggested to do that. And then when I went to try and do it, I had so many issues. And I couldn't get the PC version to work the way I wanted it to. And so I waited, I was like, alright, well, I'll just get the console version, because around the time I had that convention. And I went ahead and got the console version, PS4 version. And then I found out that version's in 30 FPS, and I was like, well, I don't fucking want that. There's a version at 60 FPS, that's the one I want to play. And so I went back to the PC version. Took forever, but I found the fix to make it do what I wanted it to, and that's setting my monitor's refresh rate to 60 Hz to force the game to run at 60 Hz instead of whatever the hell it was trying to do before. And at that point, I lost the desire to play it temporarily, so. Also, that's something we should blame Cloud for. I agree. Yeah, I want to do it still, but I'm gonna wait until I get the craving for it again. Cause that's something I like get the craving for in general. Are these Hogbuck scans? I don't think so. Nah. Okay, good. Understood, Benjamin. Looky here. We got a cutscene. So unfortunately, because this is emulation, there will be little stutters here and there. They're very few and far between, but they are going to happen. I did everything I could to get it to be a seamless experience, but there's only so much I could do. It's emulation at the end of the day, and this game is hard to emulate to begin with, apparently. Bioscan complete, unknown bioform, 0 life signs. Cause of death, cardiac arrest due to electrocution. Subject was ensnared in a network of live wires leading from an active power core. This is a giant Grenchler from later in the game. Like, just a giant Grenchler, which means these fuckers were just naturally here in this part of the world, for whatever reason. I find that strange. There's another one over here. Evidence suggests target was caught in a power cell explosion. Cellular breakdown from radiation exposure present in 72% of target's biomass. But thankfully, I did get the portals to look normal, with a couple of tweaks to graphical settings. You may be onto something. You just may be onto something. Look. We walked down the wrong street in Houston, Texas, I tell you what. And look. Not only was there Dark Samus, but it shot this thing. But it's Samus with big blue shoulders. And can fly. And hover. And all these guys just go and rip all the abilities off of Samus' suit somehow. And that's just how it works. So this is our iconic reset of all our abilities. We don't have anything now. We have Charge Shot, and that's it. But it'll tell us that here in a second. I still love how good this shit looks. Like, you can see all the fine details. Like, on something like this, you can't see all these little dots on the original GameCube version. It's all a green blur. Like, holy shit. Don't forget, scan the Missile Trooper. Yes, sir. He's not here yet. I gotta come back for him anyways. So, oh yeah, I have more pulse dots, right. But he's not here yet. I gotta come back to find him. Look, a dead body that we're gonna send flying. Hey, you take 2 charge shots now? What, did I get weaker? I did. Alright, cool. So you take 2 charge shots to kill. How many tap shots do you take? Okay, not too many. I believe this here is a save station. Yes, sir. And I don't think it's a scan. No, it's not a logbook scan. They were in the first game. But not here. Perfect. The HD pack even has like an updated face for Samus, so like she looks a little bit more normal and less blurry, which I think is very, very necessary. She looks better in this game than she did the first game, but not as good as she does in the remaster. They did a better job with how she looked in the Prime 1 remaster. I always loved the intricate, like, design of all the machinations and shit in this game. Like, this is so overcomplicated for no reason other than it looks cool. Scan complete. Samus has cancer. Terminal 4. Alright, we got these little things to shoot and break off. And now we're free. And we get good music. Wait, no, we don't. Not yet. Dadgum. We will soon. Navigator would love a cancer story. The Navigator. Hmm? Me? Me? Or who is this Navigator of whom you speak? You don't remember the Navigator? No, I don't. I do not, unfortunately. No, we don't even have double jump. These guys are not what I thought they were. Oh, is that just splinters? Yeah, that's just splinters. Standard-ass splinters that I think take a charge shot to kill. Yeah. The guy that I killed prematurely was a Krayley. I was supposed to scan him, but I didn't. His guy who suggested Lara Croft get... Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that entirely. Holy shit. He would love a good cancer story then. You're right. Imagine thinking that's just like, you know, just like, yeah, that makes sense. Let me give my character, or give this character cancer to justify giving her big breasts. Uh-huh. That is a little Krayley, or green Krayley. It's weird, it says green Krayley, but there's no blue or other color variants of the Krayley. There's just Krayleys and that's it. Here we go, PFC M. Veroni. I think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time and he won't sleep. He almost shot me on watch the other night. Think he thought I was one of those things. Talked to the doc about taking him off the line and he told me we know all the help we can get. That's true, but if he goes berserk and kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful. Well, ain't that true? I just, canonically in my head, all the Galactic Federation troopers have a southern accent. It just fits. It fits the theme. We got a purple thing that we can't do anything with. And here we actually have music. And there's a splinter. Wait, I think we need to scan this. I'm pretty sure it's... No, it's not a logbook scan. Flash shield is not? Okay. Well, I forgot about that. But look at this thing. It's blocking our path. We can't go any further. What do we do with that? Nothing. We ignore it because we can't do shit. Low-key hoping it got stuck again. Unfortunately, / fortunately, it shouldn't. I'm pretty sure I fixed that issue. Although, it will occasionally lag. Just randomly, like, slow down or whatever. Or take a while for a video redeem to go through. I hear a power up in here, and that's because it's behind us. Yep, that's a power bomb thing, right? Yep, Denzium. Thought so. Thought I heard that. So when it comes to 100%ing this game, I haven't 100%ed it in a while. The last time I did, I think might have been my Let's Play several years back, and I think that would be 7 years ago. I feel like I've 100%ed it since then, but I'm not certain. But I'm still going to go off of memory, and we're still going to find everything the hard way. I'm not going to look up a guide or anything. I'm just going to find everything the hard way. Because this game, I think I can remember where most of everything is. Let's see here. Did I already get lost? No, I just went the wrong way. Right? No. I was talking and not paying attention. There we go. Take the corners. Hey, look, another dead body with a thing. This is Bruda. Hey, what's up, Bruda? We're making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online, and atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did our duty and fought well. Well, tell you what, Bruda, you're dead, bro. Look at you. And your shiny, white, glistening, dead armor. Oh, hi, scan. Holy shit. Comm system activated. And look at that. We're getting a free HD signal. Except we're not, because the skies are ruined. But hey, look, we got more troopers that we actually don't have to fight. We can walk past them. But that's where the missile troopers spawn, I believe. Wait, actually, no, it's not. Right here, we got a turret. Which he'll get rid of the splinters for us if we let him. Come on, take him out already. Really? Come on. Come on, finish taking him out. Come on! Bro, you're so weak. You're supposed to take him out for me. Asshole. We want to roll on in here, because we got a couple scams. We got the door to kind of open. And another body. This is ridiculous. I can't outshoot half the men here, and I'm stuck on monitor duty. I didn't join up to stare at a hollow screen. This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran. She'd be out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports. Yeah, well, obviously, you suck, bro. Oh yeah, we're supposed to roll right underneath this, too. Do we have bombs? We don't have bombs. I think you scan these little green egg things, too. Well, some of them you can. Alright, so, because this is a GameCube version, I might actually be able to do this. You can technically get, I think it's 101%, or 105, I think it's 101% though. Although I don't think it shows up, but you can grab an extra missile expansion by doing a glitch here, jumping up here. I'll try and do it. But that yellow box has a missile expansion, or the missile launcher. If we walk through here, we trigger the cutscene. But if we walk over there, you don't. So let's see if we can get it. I don't remember exactly how, besides like just manipulating your jump just to, oh, okay. Alright. That was easy. That was easy. Okay. Alright, well guess what we're doing? No, that was not even a rodeo jump, was it? Rodeo jump's like where you look, like, this is a rodeo jump where you look down and then let go and jump. That was like wall jump type thing. I forget what it's called. Ghetto jumping. Ghetto jumping, that's what we called it back in the day. Fun fact, not everything you read is true. Fun fact, the Middle Eastern version of this game was actually changed main character to Samus Aran. Damn. Alright, well look at this. We get to watch a cutscene and we'll get an extra 5 missiles. The ghetto jumps, true. Yeah, ghetto jumping. That was oddly easy to pull off. So now my percentage is going to be off because I have to add an extra 5, like an extra missile tank to whatever count I do. I remember a while ago, actually wait, I'm going to read this first. Final report something, never mind. While on patrol in the Dasher system, we engaged an unknown space pirate frigate. The enemy frigate was crippled and it crashed on the planet Aether. Wait, these are Galactic Federation talking, it's got to be Southern. We followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled the comm system. Upon landing, we split into 2 units, one to set up an ops base and one to do something else. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. Until they appeared. We need backup! We need backup! The only dialogue in the game. Right here. We need backup! That's the only, like, voice you'll hear anyone speaking in this game in like English with proper dialogue is that bit there. They're moving in fast! We need backup! We need backup! And then this happens. I always love how that one guy just flips and jumps on his face. It's kind of impressive. Prime 1 had a very light-hearted, just classic Metroid kind of feel to it. It felt kind of like Super Metroid. But then, yes, this is the Federation Force, Benjamin. This is the Federation Force. 100% live stream from Jordan? No. Not until I get a 3DS capture card set up and I can at least play through it with Patrick. And whoever else that may want to. Because that's the only way it's going to be worth it. Look at that body scan. I'm beginning to think it was a real bad idea going down there. Reeves is right, that hive is just one of many. It's stupid to stir a hornet's nest, especially if you plan on sleeping under it. Well, too bad. Now we got these. These are dark splinters. Which, much like the Galactic Federation troopers that we were fighting, is possessed by Satan's ballsack. And they take... How many charge shots is that? 1, 2, 3 charge shots to kill. Also, look! Our extra missile tank for no reason. Didn't some dumb fuck leave through his capture card at your house? No, nothing like that. No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Dark Splinter's like a 72% of Splinter... No, an Aether. On Aether specifically, not America. Aether. You spelled Aether wrong. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Hey, look at all these dead bodies up here. It'd be a shame if they were to go flying. Look at all these dead bodies we can scan. Satan's ballsack, so you've met my father. Oh, hey, what's up, Lav? How are you? It's good to see you. I saw purple text. I thought you were Becky boy. How's your day going? Man, I hope that this is the only breeding ground for these things. If there's more, we're in big trouble. We had a hard enough time taking that one out of commission. I almost ran out of ammo. Well, I never run out of ammo. I can remember, I still vividly remember reading all of these, and the distinct voices I gave each one back on my old Let's Play years ago. Cursed to be thought of as a man on Twitch because all the boys like purple. Understandable. That's how it be. That's just how it be. Purple's a nice color. I mean, there's purple in this frame here. There's purple in the frame down there. Purple technically in the background. It's a nice color. Here. Oh my god, a throwback to my text readings in old Let's Play. I added an echo reverb thing to it and everything. I hear them everywhere. They're coming. Can't sleep. Ever. They'll eat me. Eat. This is just... I haven't read these in so long. How about this one? This is Special F Triplet. Sarge says those splinters remind him of some killer bug he saw on another planet once. All I know is the things are fast, take a lot to drop. Pretty soon we'll have to go to bayonets. Everyone's low on ammo, even Brody, and he's the stingiest grunt I know. Hey Babs, how are you? It's good to see you. Doing good. Slept in with Earl, had a cozy day, and baked some cookies. Yo, think I'll take a nap? Hell yeah, naps are goated. So are cookies. What type of cookies did you make? I am doing fantastic. I am very excited to play this game. Again, even though I've played it a few times. I'm excited to play it again. 100%. I'm not excited for hard mode. Let's go. What, Becky boy? What I miss? Huh? Who? What? What? What's up, What's up, Becky boy? You're getting a diapers ad, RN? What I miss, Becky boy? Border lost a bet. Check your text. Oh shit. Wait, you didn't text me. You didn't text me. I don't see no text. I don't see, oh, I saw the Steel Home thing. Yeah. I saw that before I started streaming. I forgot to reply to that. Was that what you're talking about? I saw that. If so, yeah. Fuck yeah. That is that good shit, Becky boy. I see the Steel Home paint. If that's what you're talking about. Post your cookies and log server, s'mores and chocolate. Yo, that sounds goated. That isn't it? Okay, then yeah, I do not have another text message from you, sir. I did not receive it yet. Brutal lost a bet. He switched watch duty with me, and I figured this section is nice and safe and boring, which suits me just fine. Let those other pugs guard the hot zone. Hold on. Hey, halt, no, help! They're just frozen dough, though. You make better homemade ones. S'mores. I mean, that's fair, though. Honestly. Fresh baked cookie is a fresh baked cookie. Sure, they're better from scratch, but, you know, ain't nobody got time for that all the time. Look, a free map. Yeah, I did not get a fresh text message from you, Becky boy. So, I guess we will wait for it to go through. Girl's favorite baked good is the crisp. It's all sticky and ooey and gooey, and sometimes there's chocolate chunks in it. That's my favorite. Use the good butter and chocolate, so mine are really good. You're sick of using bread flour, say stay. Ooh, really? Does that really do that? I didn't know that. I don't bake often, but I mean, I'll keep that in mind if that's what keeps them soft, bro. What? That's insane. Please do. I think Log has a recipes channel specifically for that. Chocolate chunks are your poops for daddy. There are things that I want to say to that. I'll just reply with good boy. That's all I'll leave it at. You should eat more fiber. Me or him? Him, absolutely. Last night at Chow, Angsith started talking about some bounty hunter and how she blew up a full space, porky pig. How she blew up a planet full of space pirates. I told her I didn't believe in fairy tales like that, and she took it personal. I just found it hard to believe that one person took out an entire space pirate base, that's all. But if she wants to believe in this Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, she can. Hey, who's this guy? Who's this guy disrespecting? Hold up a second now. Hold up a second now. Can we erase a dead body? Can we erase a dead body? Him? It's they/them, pal. Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. They should eat more fiber so they can lay a log with daddy. Thank you for subbing, Grotus. I appreciate you, buddy. How are you? Clearly way too long. Yeah, 13 months in a row. Holy shit. I appreciate that very much. How are you? It is very nice to see you. Look, we got a cannon. It's gonna launch us. Okay, so this cannon specifically grabs your ball really tight and throws it really far. I'm sorry you just subbed to Jordan. Anyway. Wait, I'm sorry you just subbed to Jordan. Anyway, you can get your money back, right? And asking anyway you can get your money back. I couldn't read that. My brain would not do English. Doing good besides a headache and back pain. Headache and back pain kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie though. But I'm doing fantastic. I appreciate you, buddy. Homeschool, yes sir. And yeah, it does grab the ball. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. I missed a scan up there. Hold on. We'll see if I can get it. Of course, we have Warboss. They return from Prime 1. The horrible Warboss that everyone hates. They suck. Scan this thing. It'll give us a ball cannon again. It'll grab our ball very tightly. Very firmly. Firm but with subtle give. Can I scan the dead body from here? I think I can. I think if I'm super precise... No, I don't think I can. Alright, well, I'll be able to get it later. I definitely will have to come back that way. Is this a logbook scan? It is. Hate the war wasps. Hate their hives. They suck. Let's get rid of this one. There's another one down here. And one up there, but I can't see it from here. I guess we'll just ignore that one. We want to shoot this with a missile. and then go down here and get ourselves another ball cannon. Right here. Yeah, I just did. I'm attempting 100% scans, but I'm probably not gonna get it because I'm not good at getting 100% scans. Honestly, I've never been good at it. Another hive. How about a broken? Do that scan a broken ones too? No. All right, get out of here, you stinking war wasps. How many more are you? There. I don't know why it's slowing down in here, but it's slowing down. Did you get one of those scans for Prime 1? No, I got 97, 98. I forgot. It was like on the research tab. I forgot 3 things in the research tab. I don't know why. I can never get all the scans. I've never been able to do that properly. Like, I always struggle with it for some reason. Although I think for Prime 1, I was a little distracted probably. Redo the playthrough? Maybe. I'll redo the HD version of this instead. Instead of doing the remaster again. Making another Let's Play? Okay. Alright, on it. Just once Prime 4 releases, I'll do a re-Let's Play of all 4 Prime games again. We'll do the trilogy, and then we'll just follow up with 4. We'll just, you know, go all the way, balls to the wall again. Area resource scan complete. Like, huh? I thought I turned the hint system off. Why are you telling me about a save station, bro? Hold on a second. Let's replay Metroid Prime, exactly. Prime 2 has some annoying one-time scams, which happens to be on a time limit. Was like, yeah, it does. Hold on, we're going to options here. I never tweaked the options. Let's go to visors. Let's go to hint system. Off. And helmet opacity. Off. And HUD lag. Off. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. God, that's so much better. We got these weird moth-looking thing that's like eviscerated. It's been dead for a long time. Target has been dead for 8.1 cycles, however long that is. Despite the presence of local animals, target corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxic biochemical within a target. This may explain the lack of carrion feeding. It's a moth, and it has moth poison on it. The menu system is a bit annoying in this game. A little bit, yeah. It's a little slow. Like, having to do that is a little slow. But it's okay. Doesn't bother me too much. I also like how the proclaimed Metroid expert hasn't beaten Prime games 100% scans and items. Yep. Well, you know. I've gotten all the items. I've just never gotten all the scans for whatever reason. Not fully. Target has been dead for 8.1 cycles. Target size and muscle mass suggest heavy combat training. It's likely that it was a warrior of some kind. The lack of gear, armor, or weapon is curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind. Possibly. Toxic bowel chemical. Bro, you made it into Metroid? I did. That was me. Hold on. Wait. Shit. Went to mother trucker. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can get him to respawn. Wait. Can I get him to respawn? No. Well, that's okay. We've got a nice little save station here, so we'll go ahead and use that. But underneath it, and unfortunately we can't get to it, but underneath it is missile expansion. But it needs morph ball bombs to access. And they make you wait to get to it until way later. Because I think this is brimstone, probably? Or no. What do they call it when it's telluric alloy? And that's the stupid morph ball bomb material. So rip in peace. We'll get it later. Can we scan this from here? We can. Unable to scan object. It's a thing. It's too far away. But that's okay. We got a cutscene. Yeah, it's just dolphin and 2 resource packs. I can send them to you though. You just put them in the textures load folder for dolphin and documents. Super worth it. And I can tell you what settings to change to make it run super clean as well. Sound? Sound? What do you mean sound? Is there no game sound? No, there's game sound. Are these just dark splinters? These just dark splinters. I'm not gonna waste missiles on them, even though we thankfully have 10. But I'll save them for the boss guy. Sound means cool in England. Really? That's a new one to me. I've never heard sound used as slang for cool. Bro, what? It makes sense, because like it's saying, oh, that is sound. Like saying you're safe and sound, or that sound. Like, it makes sense. Sound and safe are bigger. We say safe and sound. We say it the other way around. So like, oh yeah, I made it home safe and sound. People say safe a lot? How is safe used? What? Bro, what? I thought I knew a lot of the slang. Like, the most common slang. I need to scan this guy now. This is a time scan. This is an alpha splinter. We can kind of fight him. Oh, I'm gonna die if I keep that up. We gotta do damage to him for a while, and then he does a thing. But make sure to dodge his attacks in hard mode, because I'm already half health. But he goes to where you're, like, he predicts where you're going, so you gotta go the other way to dodge him. Listen here, pal. There we go. Like, instead of thanks, I'm gonna say safe. Brother, that is fucking weird. I am not gonna lie. That is so bizarre. Alright, we got the Dark Alpha Splinter. This is a big boy. Takes a lot of damage. It does a lot of stuff to us. But we can unload all our missiles on it and speed it up a little bit, at least. Ish. Missiles are much more valuable in this game, but, like, less, like you use missiles more, but they're harder to use in this game, if that makes sense. You can't spam them like you could in the original. Which, by the way, if you remember, you know, the quick missile trick in Prime 1, where you could rapid fire missiles, for years I thought that was like a unintended mechanic. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. For years I thought that was an unintended mechanic. But in the cutscenes, in the game's like intro files, or not intro files, but in the opening like demo gameplay they do in the title screen, they show using that technique. So it's an official thing. Like, it's an intended trick in the game. Very strange. Alright, sorry, I had to lock in a little bit there. I got to low health, that's not good. Not on the first boss of the game. And look, it's a ball of light. What does a ball of light do? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It says unknown technology. She's tingling. System alert. Unknown item acquired. Alien technology is bonded to armor systems. Threat scan complete. No negative impact on suit performance. As we have nice low energy. They even redid the font that says energy low. That's nice. We just got the unknown item. It's ours to command. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? For at least a couple of them. Yeah. The good old throwbacks. Oh, I need to show something too. That's down there in that room. I need to remember on the way out. But here we have the provider of all of Aether's internet. UMOS. AT&T UMOS. Do not be afraid, I am Umos, Sentinel of the Luminoth. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet Aether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Little moth guys. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two. One of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. Only I could add live effects to the microphone like in the Let's Play. It was the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born that day. On the dark world, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet now we lie on the verge of defeat. Did you just open my door to come in here, you little shit? Come here, fine. Wow, the cat just literally pushed my door open to come in here. And meow at me. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world and half for theirs. Alright, kitty cam. Hold on. Look. It's kitty. We've got a kitty. It's a kitty cam. Hi, kitty. She's wanting attention, even though she could get it from anywhere. But look, it's a kitty. It's a kitty. Even though she won't look at the camera. Look at the camera. She's a big Oreo. Look. Oh. Look. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, it's a kitty. Yeah. She's just purring as I'm doing this to her. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You are our only hope, Samus. Should we fall, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I have updated your map system with the locations of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you've restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of Aether shine upon you. Good, no beeping for low health. I believe, oh well, not him, but I guess that's a thing. I was trying to scan him. There he is. Luminoth, Umos, indigenous sentient species of planet Aether. Subject is Umos, the sentinel of the Luminoth, guardian of the species and this sacred temple. Is the HUD stretched or are you bugging? It's not stretched. It's actually patched. So the it's stretched but not like stretched bad. It's stretched appropriately. There's a mod. At least there's a mod that I put in that forced it to be put to the right 16:9 aspect ratio. To me, it doesn't look stretched. I don't think it is. But it was like manually done to fit forced 16:9. I like patched the ISO to make it work that way. He said violet, so we go this way. Although it could have actually changed. No, I don't think so. It could have changed when I put the HD pack in earlier for the 2D textures. Might be right. It looks like it. It looks it, but somehow doesn't. Yeah, I'm actually kind of questioning it now because I didn't notice it. But again, that could have changed when I put the thing in. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big deal. What were these things called? These are light fires. I need to close my door and get the cat out. Because she's, being annoying. Making noise and she doesn't need to. We're going to our first area. This connects us to... Okay, never mind, doesn't tell us. Does this tell us where? No. Okay. Actually, wait, this isn't the transport anyways. This is back to the, temple grounds. Dadgummit, I forgot. I wanted to show something. Something that you can only see with the HD texture pack because I did not know this in the original. So we're going to go back and look right now. It is very worth it. But with the HD texture pack, there's a lot of like small details in the game that are like really easy to see in comparison to the blurry GameCube version or even the Wii version. Is it Sam's boobs? If not, don't worry about it. It's unfortunately it is not. But you can find those on Tumblr probably or something. I don't know. No, specifically. Okay, so there's a bunch of the Luminoth in pods here, right? They're all in stasis. If we scan it, it'll tell us they're all in stasis. They're hibernetic stasis chambers and all that shit, right? But if you look, you can see their faces. They're upside down, like bats, and they're stasis chambers. They're straight up little faces. You could not tell that in the original. It was so damn blurry. But you can clearly see it here. These are Luminoth faces. So their little faces are just sticking out as they're in stasis, and it's like oddly creepy but oddly cute. If you look at it just as it is, like upright, right? Like it's facing at you the right way. It looks like a little like onion fella or something. It reminds me of maybe a Pikmin or something, but they're upside down. So like that dot thing is like on their that's on their forehead and their eyes, and the bottom part, like the pointy part on top, that's actually their chin. But it's very interesting that you can see that in this with the HD textures. I really like that. It's very nice. Because it's just a lot of like small things like that you can see now that you normally wouldn't be able to, or at least there normally wouldn't be good emphasis on. You know what? How about you eat shit? I want to see if I can get a missile expansion that's in here. Alright. I don't remember if I need bombs. I do. Look at that. I need bombs to get it. That's big sag. That would be a nice missile expansion to get early. But oh well. We will not get it now, I suppose. Because I'm Lord Frieza. Did Becky Boy ever text me again? Oh, he did. There we go. His image is sent. What did he send me? Oh. Steel Sight. Wow. Becky Boy, he finished his complete Steel Soul run of Hollow Knight Silksong. So if you're still here, Becky Boy, congrats. I got your text finally. That's that good shit that we know and love. Oh, looky here. Yay. More dark splinters. And look, finally. Wait, I took so little damage and I was already low health? I was already almost dead there in like seconds because of dark splinters. Are you kidding me? That's actually bullshit insane. Hold on, we're gonna take care of a lot of these from the safety of this doorway. Because holy shit. I don't think we need to kill them all, but what is this guy just running into the wall for? Okay, we're safe enough. That's good. That's good. We can run through. Get rid of that, and then roll on through. So we gotta backtrack a little bit, but not too far, because there is a violet scan out here that will take us directly to the next area, which is right here. Oh, wait. It said something. I didn't read it. Beyond is fertile something, soils, things. Can I scan it again? Nope, I missed it. Darn. We have J.F. Mee's testament. Final entry, warrior J.F. Mee. Their army swells. Beasts and rogue machines join the ranks of the Horde, all eager to bring death to the Luminol. The Ing sent these new additions to the industrial site to do battle with me, while they watched from safety. Cowardly mongrels. My only regret in death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon. So that was one of the Luminoth warriors, and his testament on dying. Look, we see the beautiful landscapes. What the hell is that cat doing? Oh, we're gonna stop for a second here, because the cat's knocking shit over my room. I need to get her out of here. And I'm gonna take a piss break. So we're just gonna stop right here as we stare outside, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I have a ping somewhere. Oh yeah. Thank you for pinging me, Lab. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look at that recipe later. Alright. Get comfy and situated. Get some popcorn and cocaine or something. Right here we have a nice little missile expansion. Easy to get. And now we're at a comfortable 15, which I need more soon because hard mode makes everything take so much longer. Did I ever scan these? These are cocoons, right? No, okay. Hey, squeeze me. This is so shiny and clean. It still impresses me.
We all know that we need to be
Blank
drinking
for the
water,
hydrate.
but why do we need to be drinking water?
And that reminds me as well. I just pissed, so I need to do that. And then that.
That's better.
Oh wait, can you scan these? Small flyers, Lumite. These things are annoying, but they're okay for right now. Look, a dead body. And spiders. Dead for 1.1 decacycles. These aren't logbook scans. They are! Sandgrass, wow. Do you hear me knocking? Do you? Such a classic. And here's our new area. The Aegon Wastes. The chainsaw's a classic. I remember when I used to say Aegon Wastus because it sounded cooler than Aegon Wastes. But it's Aegon Waste, not Waste Us. I don't think Waste Us makes any sense. I don't think that's just how you pronounce the word.
John, I want a divorce.
I hope that changes. It is, actually. It factually is. I did it because poor English. Did you say wastus? Interesting. Maybe you're to blame for why I said wastus. But see, you have an excuse. Sure did. I didn't even remember that. That's maybe that was part of my influence. I don't know. I said wastus because it sounded cooler way back then. But you very well may have influenced that. Emil, you have better English than Jordan? He might. You never know. But look here, we got it. We got a save station. Did I ever scan it? I did. Oh look, the bat things I could have scanned. That I've gotten halfway scanned. But they appear here all the time. Yeah, but he's American, so it doesn't say too much. Facts. Are they still there? No, they're gone. Nah, we'll get them next time. Home educated as well. I mean, hey, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised to hear how little people are educated nowadays, even when they go to public school. It's actually kind of scary. Like, I've actually talked to people. There's a dude that I met randomly at Walmart that he went through all of you know, high school and everything. Pretty sure he was like 19, 20 years old. And he was like, yeah, I'm having to retake math, like completely relearn math and something else because public school didn't teach him shit for it. Like, nothing they taught him was practical or useful. So he's trying to relearn everything. It's like, wow, that's just sad. Like, you went to public school for all those years and you didn't learn. They didn't teach you well. When a teacher makes an advance on you, so you tell your parents, but they're the teacher. And no, see, you understand, all right? See, that's why I failed homeschool, because I wouldn't allow it. Okay, that's why I failed it. We got sand bats. Leave them be though. I'm not gonna read all the scans for all the individual creatures, just the logbook stuff. Oh God. Don't even get me started on that. Oh God. She had to go head up an uncle or something, probably. There's not a whole lot that we can do in this room, so we're just gonna find this door. One of these has a hidden missile expansion. One of these has a map. And that has something else there, but we can't do any of that yet. We'll just come back to it later. We're kind of just going to beeline straight to the temple of this area. Because that's all we can really do. Oh, but in here, we have a familiar theme playing. It sounds like the space pirate theme a little bit. Oh, and look, space pirates. Go figure. Let's see, these are space pirate troopers. Just their standard fellas. They can shoot, they can jump, they can hang, they can climb, they can do all their stuff. The only, like, weird thing with the space pirates and their themes is throughout the Prime series, they got less and less serious of a theme. Like, it became goofier sounding with each game. Like, in Prime 1, it was this, like, hard, almost metal type of shit, like, with a hard guitar riff, like, electric guitar kind of sound. And then this game, they do whatever this is. And then Prime 3, it's even goofier. I don't know why. So I hope in Prime 4, if space pirates are a thing, which they should be, that they kind of go back to normal-ish. Like, not normal, we'll go back to Prime 1 style. Also, if we are careful, there is a missile expansion right over here. If I can get off his damn foot! That'd be nice. There we go. Oasis is an area of desolated of life. Very sandy. Wastus? So wait. Would that be pronounced a wastus? It's not a wastes. It's a wastus. So are we saying that correctly then? Aegon, it's the Aegon Wastus. Hmm. So, we might have been saying it right this whole time. The Aegon waste us. Hmm. I wonder now. We can't do anything in here yet, actually. Why did I go here? This is not the way to go to yet. We come back here in a little bit. But not quite yet. Waste us. Like the word that the Emil just put in chat there. Like instead of wastes, waste us. I think that might actually be the right way to pronounce that in that context. Like when a word is used that way. Oh yeah, these are Grisby? Yeah, Brisky. Not Grisby, Brisky. Close enough. No, it's waste. No, it wastes. Don't delude yourself. Is it wastes? It's still wastes? Like, phonetically, A wastes doesn't make sense. A waste S would make sense, but A wastes doesn't sound right phonetically at all. Wastus would make more sense phonetically. I don't even know anymore. Look, it's a blue wall. And look, it's an enemy. This is the Alpha Sand Digger. So, we want to stun it in the mouth. Oh wait, no, we can just shoot it, that's right. Nothing's gonna happen. Because it's gotta be taken over by the darkness. And now we scan it again. And it is the Bomb Guardian. So he has our Morph Ball bombs. But basically, we just want to shoot it in the ass. To stun it, make it open its mouth. And then charge shot. Wait for its ass to glow again. Watch out for its ass butt bombs. It's gonna randomly charge at you as well. And then charge shut the mouth repeatedly. 2 more times ought to do it. Wasted. Get this yellow thing here. Howdy, Zam. You requested the Shaggy impression, but you got to give me some text to say. You're supposed to put some text in there and tell me what to say. Like, I can do it like this all you want, but I don't know what you want me to say. Cause it's like, Scoob, I'm trying to get this guy's ass, but it's not really working. All right, there we go. Let me think. Yeah, you good. How are you, Zam? It's good to see you. Alright, we got the Morph Ball bombs. About damn time. Unfortunately, we don't have Spring Ball. But we have the bombs. And of course, that requires us to use them to go forward by breaking that wall. Also, I think these need to be scanned, right? No. Bomb slots don't need to be scanned in this game, I guess? We'll see. I don't remember. I just know we gotta scan everything. Because that's how it works in a Metroid Prime game. Like, if you really can't think of anything, though, it's all good. I can just speak like this for a few minutes. Actually, important question. I gotta say... like, my name's Shagwa, and like Scoob, I'm the piss master! See, that's good. That's very good. My name's Shagawa, and like, I'm the scoop master. I'm the piss master. But, okay, so I want y'all's input. Anyone that is listening. So I have voice impression redeems. Yeah, Cloud got timed out. Yeah, he got timed out. For saying something that is not, okay, even if it's implied. But in the redeems, I have impression redeems, and I have them set to where you have to put text in to give me a prompt to say in that voice. But should I change that to just speak like that character for 5 minutes? Wait, what? 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 What are we waiting for? Why'd you say wait? What are we waiting for? We're waiting. To ban you? No, he's not. He was saying you did it, but no, he didn't do it. No, he's not a mod. If Ben wants to be a mod, he can be a mod. I'll make a mod. We just haven't really talked about it. We gotta change it to 5 minutes. Does it make more sense to change those to 5 minutes instead of a prompt? Because I've been thinking about that. And like going back and forth in my head, I feel like it's easier for people to use if it's just speak as that character for 5 minutes. So like, I set a timer and I speak like Shaggy for 5 minutes. They could be more entertaining that way. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so my Twitch is being shitty, so I need to restart. So if you said anything to me after Shigawa the Piss Master, then I did not hear it. You are good, Zam. I didn't say anything to you specific after. So you are good. Make the change? Okay. Then I'm gonna change them. I'll probably do it after the stream, I think. I mean, how far in are we? We're a couple hours in. I could change them on the fly. Let me see. But it's, that would make more sense then. I appreciate the input on that, because I've been going back and forth in my head on it. Make it where it is a time thing? Yeah, I'll change into 5 minutes. I'll do it after stream. Just because it's going to take me a minute to go through each one and change the description of each one and change it to a time thing. I want to give each one like a on-screen thingy so I'll know when it's done instead of having to set a timer each time, because that's going to be annoying. You're delayed a lot? It'd be like that sometimes. Unlikely to last for 5 minutes. Well, I can't help it with you, man. You know how it be. Welcome, I am Isha, Sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate a Dark Temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for these 3 locks are hidden throughout the Dark Land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous and can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. It might just be you. I haven't dropped any frames. But also, you may want to lower your stream quality. It's probably streaming in 2K if you're on desktop. Because I have it set to stream in 2K at max. And that might be laggy on the internet. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. Oh, you're on your phone. Oh, fuck. Well. Yeah, not sure then. May the light of Aether serve you well. Yeah, I ain't too sure then. Makes sense you'd be on your bed, though. Just have the stream open, having a wank. You know, get it all done at once. Set to auto, so that's possibly why. Yeah. Yeah, try dropping to like 720 or something, maybe. Because when I started Prime, I switched my stuff to be back to 2K. Because I have the internet capacity, and it seems to run pretty smooth that way. Come sleep in the speakers, maybe. Oh, that would absolutely do it. Yeah, that kind of gets away in the way the speakers balls, and just doesn't really isn't conducive for good sound, and it can cause stuttering because you know all those little children jumping around. Also, on phone, that's why sometimes we delayed a bit. Yeah, that's fair, Sam. Unfortunately, Twitch Mobile is suboptimal, but it's better than it used to be a couple years ago, so I won't complain too much. At least it's watchable on mobile, which a lot of people watch on mobile nowadays. I just blew your back out. I mean, off. I mean, both. I think if we scan this, we get a missile expansion. In its own dedicated room, nonetheless. Fucking why? Well, Zam, just so you know, you're Mr. Some Cunt there. That's Chris. He's British. He's very vulgar. He's very offensive. Those are the 3 things you need to know about Chris. So he will say things like that at times. And you know, it's just that's how it is. That is who he is. But to be fair, we were talking about, you know, him having a wank. I mean, he's on Twitch Mobile. He just got it up and, you know, having a wank. You know, multitasking. Better at multitasking than me. Now we can go in here, since we have the Morph Ball Bombs and the translator module to scan stuff. Oh, but look who's sitting there waiting. Look at this prick. Can I get rid of him before anything sinister happens? Okay, and I'll just missiles. Alright, fine, missiles. Go missiles all the way. And more are gonna spawn in. They're gonna become dark pirates. Some of us are wankers, some of us are spankers. Now we got Dark Pirate Troopers, which these guys are actually really, really tough. Look how much health they're taking off of me already. I'm actively trying to dodge this shit. He's already taken a whole bar of health off me. And how much damage have I sunk into him? And he's still not dead yet. Holy shit. That was like 7 missiles, bro. Good lord. And I'm about to go into the dark world with low health already. Okay, missiles, fine. Bro, get away from me. Stop. 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 Good lord. Whew. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Loggy boy? I appreciate the lurk, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, look, we got our first logbook lore thingy of one of these. Have I played Soggy Biscuits? No, I played the American version, the Ookie Cookie. Luminoth lore translated, Light of Aether. The main energy controller was built in the Great Temple. 3 sub-controllers were built in the sub-temples of Torvis, Aegon, and Sanctuary. They collected the energy of Aether, then radiated it over the world to all who needed it. In time, we came to call this precious energy the Light of Aether. It brought an age of peace and prosperity to the Luminoth. Alright. That was a short and sweet little bit of lore. And here we got ourselves nothing because it's not powered on yet. But I need to give this a scan too because I think it's a logbook thing. It is. Good old bomb slot. And look, we got a machination activated. It's like basically a classic British game, fun for the whole family. You invited a mill over to play it once. That's wholesome. That's very sweet of you. Who won that game? I assume a mill won. Alright, so fun pro tip. Ignore the war wasps. They suck. They're horrible. War wasps, oh god, they're gonna kill me while I'm in here, aren't they? Oh god, am I gonna freak? Oh, please no. Please, please no. Okay. Is the cat opening my door again? You get out, you little shit. Don't open my door like that. Cat just thinks she can open the door like it's her room to open. She just pushes the doors open while they're closed. No, because I already did it earlier, and she was being annoying, and she kept knocking shit over, so I kicked her out. She been a little shit. Mel kept coming last on purpose things? Yeah. He probably would do that. Nobody wins when you play? I don't know. Also, holy shit. I do actually have to kill them because hard mode. Because holy shit. Okay, that was actually a lot of health. That's fantastic. I'm glad I killed them. How did that miss? How is that missing? Bro! How is that possibly missing? Wow, targeting system not very good. Kinda dookie. Alright, well, now I gotta redo some of that puzzle because I fell. And I wasn't supposed to fall yet. But at least hopefully we won't die now. From stupid things. And I hear... Okay, that's not them. We're good, we're good. That's just little pill bug fellows. That are up inside of here on the other side. We'll see them in a second. I might be able to scan them. Yeah, we can get them. Alright, so these, I forget what they're actually called. But they're basically pill... Oh, they're literally pill bugs. Wow. Just like the same as the real life equivalent. I'm gonna kill it. Never mind. Cutscene saved its life. And here we have the light of Aether, guiding our way. It's actually a solar generator. And it's powering our portal. Look at the power flow. We can use the light to get to dark Aether. And then we can let the darkness guide our way. Fun little neat thing, like detail they put in, when you jump in the light, you're blinded. It's really neat. I like that attention to detail. They could have just made it do nothing, but they made it blind you. I like that. Quite a bit. Alright, we got a scan down there. I don't think there's anything down here, right? Nope. Alright, well good. We got our health back. We got some missiles, but mostly we got our health back before going in here, so. That's the important part because damage is going to be very scary in this game. And there's our portal. Nice little cutscene to play as the first time you go in it. Yes, sir. So how's your day been, Zam? I hope you've been doing alright. How's your Hollow Knight going? And looky, we're in the Dark World. The spoopy Dark World. Exactly, Zam. Exactly. You're good? Good. Glad to hear. Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. Glowing safe zones protect you from Dark Aether's atmosphere. You killed all the dreamers? Nice. Very nice. Some safe zones must be shot to function. Alright, so these crystals you have to scan. And then there's variants of these crystals you have to scan. That there is also a scan. And then once it's activated, I think it's also scanned. No, it's not. Okay, good. I think these are scanned too. Yep. We can get health and ammo from these. Which is good. We do need the ammo. But we want to go to this side. Oh, you made it to Queen's Garden. Very nice. If I remember right, Queen's Garden is a very pretty area too. If I remember correctly. It's been a minute. Transdimensional activity detected. Device has been activated back on Aether. So it showed it, but this door is now open in Light Aether as well because we activated this here in Dark Aether. We gotta shoot these beams to activate him, and looky. These are new enemy type. These are little inglets. Yeah, an inglet. They don't do too much damage. We'll just kind of leave them be. That's our first little monster of the creations. There we go. Now if we wait, do we roll through here? No, this is a walkable one. Normally, we would have to roll through here, I think. Yeah, normally we would. That's okay. We've got a save station right here, thankfully. Like 85-ish% of the game? Hell yeah. That's that good shit. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game. Because it's top tier. Actually, wait, I'm gonna go back. Want some ammo. Oh yeah, something to scan too. Night barbs, I think these are called? Yeah, night barbs. We can get ammo stuff from them, I think. At least we should. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at all that ammo. Do we have to scan the ammo? No, we don't. They're not logbook scans. Which, thankfully, they were smart. They made them not logbook scans. So, that helps a lot. And it only took 40 hours. That's not bad, honestly. That's not bad at all. For how long that game could be? Pretty good. And here we have an Ing Hunter. These guys are a pain in the ass, especially at this point in the game. Oh, these are Warrior Ing. I'm sorry, these aren't the Hunters. One, watch out for their stuff. They do light beam attack things, which is weird. I always thought it was very weird how they do light beam attacks when they're dark creatures. But they try to push you out of the your little safety zone. Now, I don't know why we're lagging right now. Why is the game lagging so bad right now? Holy shit. Holy shit, we're lagging so bad. For no reason. This should not be happening. This does not normally happen. This didn't happen when I was playing through on my own. That's going to be a problem if it keeps happening. I'll have to tweak that. Because that was not an issue during the solo practice playthrough. You ink thing. Oh, it died. Alright, so that's where we just came from with the save. We're going to go this way. Oh, laggy boy. Why is it still lagging? It's so strange, it shouldn't be. Also, these are Lightbringers, I think they're called? Yeah, Lightbringers. Just little creatures that you cannot destroy, but they bring you light. Well, I regret typing stars. Yeah, well, you know, that was a bit too direct. Alright. Right here, we can't do anything with this because this has something we don't have access to yet. Look at that. Alrighty, and here we have... This is going to be a slightly annoying boss fight. Just because... Hard mode. Is he lagging already? That should not be the case. But this is Jump Guardian. Need to make sure to scan him. He's got our double jump. We have a lot of missiles, thankfully, but he moves around a lot. I think our charge attack does the most damage. Jump Guardian? No, stop that. Give him my shonen jump. True. Okay, no, missiles, fine. Holy shit, he pushed me all the way out. We might just do tap shots, honestly. It's too hard to get him with the charge shot. Stop hitting me with your shit. Bro, stop lagging. This is so stupid. I don't know why you're lagging. I did not do this during my private playthrough. Or, like, practice playthrough. Oh, God. Okay, no, I'm not like I'm not locking on. Maybe that's doing it. I can't tell. It is. It's when I'm why is it when I'm locked on? It's like when he jumps and I'm locked on. That's when it does it. That's so weird. Lag more, yes. I'll probably wind up tinkering with this after this stream session and see if I can get it to be a bit more seamless, because that is mildly annoying. It wasn't doing this in the past. I have a feeling I know what the setting might be, though. Actually, I'm going to try something right now. I'm going to risk it all. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where is that setting? Where's that window? Here's that setting. Here's that window. Config graphics. It's in here. Can I change this stuff on the fly? I can. Did it crash? No. Alright, good. It's just compiling shaders. Don't mind this. Okay, we're good. Let's see if that helped the lag. I can't tell. Too early to tell. We'll see in a second. Can't even hit him from back here. What a prick. Not particularly. I think the lag is a little bit quicker. The lag is less laggy. I think that's the best way I could put it. Well, you can't really ask what he said because he'd have to elaborate on what he said, but you can ask Ben. He'll DM me about it. But he used a workaround to say a slur, basically. Like, directly did a thing. Going for the ban here, Jordan. Let me do the work. Damn, I'm sorry. I messed up your progress. Yeah. This lag is ridiculous. This shouldn't be... I mean, this fight's already ridiculous itself, but... It shouldn't be lagging just fighting it. It's so weird. But he's almost dead. One more good charge shot, I'll do it. Or not. Missile, there we go. Got his ass. And look, we got shoes. What are those? I've been given power. We just got the space jump boots. They're ours to command. Ah. Daddy Ben. He's Ben Daddy now. Actually, I think there's something in here I can get before I leave this room. There's a couple things I can do. But first, I want ammo. I need my missiles back, please. Or not, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't give me my missiles back. And we'll go this way. Oh, wait, I've already been this way, haven't I? I don't know. That shit drains your health so quickly, though. Oh, yeah, the loop around. And, yeah, okay. Well, we're going back a little bit more, though. And just, you know, I trust your judgment if it's something that, it becomes an issue. If it happens again, do it. But I imagine it won't happen again. But if you see a reason it's worth it, just, you know, that's your judgment. Because if I disagree with a ban or something like that, I can always undo it myself. So it's not too big a deal to me. We're gonna go up further past this door. Because we can. And I think we get something good over here doing it as well. Wait, no, this is the way to the temple. That's fine, honestly. I could have sworn there is a room that has a missile expansion in here that we can... Oh, you know what? It's that room there, I think. Yeah, I think it's that room there. Alright, well, then we can just do the solid loop around. Go straight back to the light world portal. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die any second now. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I make it back here safely without dying? If an enemy spawns in here, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Okay, cool. That works. That works so well. Oh my god. Thank you for the health. Oh. Alright, we're good. We can go back to Light World now. Alright, our door's open. Space pirates are going to spawn in here. We're going to just run away from them. If we go up here... And up here. And that's good enough. Oh my god. This is blowing my back out. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. I know this is going. N is for take it away, Cloud. I think he knows that word well. Alright, we can scan these. Did I ever finish scanning those? I did. Sandbats. Blue root tree. That's actually a logbook scan. What about this? No? Okay. And, well, okay, can I not jump? We got a fresh save. Hard mode makes this a lot more tense because you actually are at risk of dying like the entire time you're playing the game. In a normal mode playthrough, you can die, but it's hard to die. But hard mode? Surprisingly, you're on edge the whole time, trying not to die. That's pretty cool. Just adds a whole lot more tension to the really dark atmosphere of this game. Which it's a really nice like change of pace from the first game. Because it made this game much more difficult, made it much more dark. Just overall really good change of pace. I like it a lot. There's a reason this one is a lot of people's favorite Metroid Prime game, just because of that. It has better bosses than the first game as well, I would say. They actually have difficulty. Even if some of them take a while, they only take a while because of hard mode. Like normal fights with them don't take as long. Thankfully, the Spears parts aren't respawning in here, so that's good. That's to the portal. I took the long way around, but that's okay. I wanted to. Actually, I think there's a missile expansion I could have gotten in that main center room that I forgot about already. But that's okay, we'll get it later. It's either that or is a save, or a map. I think it was a map. Look, we got more of these. Cataclysm. The starborn terror burnt through the heavens and struck Aether with an untold might. We all expected the world to shatter, but Aether held. There was great devastation. However, the green plains of Aegon were scorched forever, and the forest of Torvus was engulfed and racked by the sea. The skies burned for days, casting darkness over the land. Ah, so this didn't used to be a waste. It used to be a green haven. Interesting. The lore you learn by scanning. And go figure. But now that we scan that, we can go right over here. And in here, we have space parts with containers of phazon. The storage unit has been modified to transport radioactive material. Rad scans indicate presence of phazon energy. They brought the phazon here too. There we go. Instant incinerate. Alright, did we go? Yeah, we go straight in here. Missiles? No? Missiles? No? Okay. Then we walk into hell. Alright, space part time. It's pretty straightforward. Just dodge attacks. Knock them out, etc. We don't have any dark ones this time around, so it's not too hard. Now we got this fella up here. Bro, how many? Yeah, thank you. Unfortunately, though, we do have a couple more that spawn in. And they take the turrets. Oh, no, they don't. The other ones take turrets. Alright, well, fine. You're going to hide behind cover. That's my job to hide behind cover. You're an enemy. You're supposed to be right out in the open, easy for me to hit. What is this, Halo? There they are. Now we gotta destroy the turrets.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but
why do we need to be drinking water? That's a good question. We're gonna hide right here and hope that I don't get shot while I refill my bottle of water. Because if I get shot, I die. Did the music stop playing? No, it didn't. Okay. I'm still alive. Alright. Let's see about destroying these turrets now. What was that? 3 charge shots? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. That's not too bad. And that'll open our way forward. I think we could scan this rail technically. Magnetic rail system detected. You can't use this yet though, so we're not going to tell you what it is yet. Because you don't have the item to use it. And looky here, a dead end because the door is purple. But we have a spot here that we can blow up and sneak under. And look, these little butterfly things, they'll hover around Samus. It's actually really neat. I think they move Samus. Could be wrong on that though, but I think they might. I can't tell. Well, that's just the ground being uneven. I think they move him. I'm inging! I'm inging! I'm inging! Ah, I inged. I understand. It happens. Sadly, there's no vanishing because I don't use Streamlabs. Guys, what is he talking about? I'm just inging. I'm just a simple man. I ing sometimes. We all ing sometimes. I ing, you ing, he, she, they ing. It's basic ingology. Like, there's not much to it. It's like Wombo. The study of ingology? Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. My ding-a-ling ings all the time. Exactly. Also, while the cutscene's playing, let me do that real quick. Proper shout out to Log right there. He's a very good streamer. Feel interested in a very, very good energy, friendly guy. Give him a follow. I like Log a lot. He's very, very good streamer. Very fun guy. Thanks for shouty, of course. Very welcome. Fun guy, exactly. You got that mushroom tip. Didn't hydrate. Wait, did you redeem a hydrate? I didn't see if you did. There's a hydrate if I missed it. Why is that glistening white? That's kind of... Oh, I think that's like emulator doing reflections weird.
We all know that we need to be drinking water.
Oh, someone else? Okay. Well, there you go. There's another one.
Drinking water.
Ha! I don't know. It's hard to drink. I think the straw got pinched. When in doubt, slam your bottle on the ground. That'll fix it. That'll always fix the issues. Who pinched your straw, King? It was probably Chris. He pinches it a lot. Hey, just a normal one? Yeah, you're just a normal one. There's a new space pirate that spawns in this room specifically. And it's called the Grenadier, but they're not in here yet. Spider-Man, I inged you and you inged me. Spider-Man, why did you ing that guy? Ing? Still a normal trooper, we'll leave him there. I pinch this man's straw a lot. He likes it. Exactly. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Chris being some cunt, by the way. If we didn't put that together. Can I scan that from here? No, it's a log. Oh, it's a lore scan. Okay, space pirate data. Another disaster. The transport bringing our reinforcements and supplies has been shot down. It was engaged in orbit by a Federation vessel, which has landed near the alien temple. It's only a matter of time before the Marines attack. Survivors from our ship have made their way to our base. Here we shall make our stand. Another enemy. First the Shadowlings, then the Dark Hunter, and now the Galactic Federation Marine Corps. Perhaps fate will smile upon us before the world itself opens its maw and swallows us whole. Yeah, you guys shouldn't even be here. Y'all shouldn't be messing with any of this planet. This poor planet's suffering enough, and y'all gonna sit in here and strip it of its resources with your look at this ugly face. Look at this ugly face. Look like a crab. Bro looks like a purple monster crab. But also, scan to open up a door. Because they have a dark portal right there, but we can't go in it yet. We need better something to get to it. And obviously, our progression is blocked here now, so. Also, there's a bunch of logbook scans in here I should probably be getting. Yeah, look at all these red ones. These are all logbook scans. The rift portal has been opened. The artifact weapon, dubbed the Dark Beam by Science Team, provides the energy needed to open the portal, although for a limited time. We sent expeditions through the portal and they have returned with incredible news. The portal leads to a parallel version of Aether. This dark Aether has suffered a global calamity, turning it into a toxic wasteland. It is the homeworld of the shadowy creatures who have been raiding our base for the last cycle. Excuse me. Most importantly, it is a prime location of Phazon in the sector. Extraction plans are being prepared. We will not be denied. Yep, typical space pirate behavior. Looking for Phazon. A spatial anomaly has been found within our base. We believe this rift in space-time leads to a parallel dimension of some type, but have been unable to interact with it thus far. A strange artifact was found near the anomaly as well. It may be a weapon or generator of some kind. Perhaps it is a key to accessing the anomaly. High Command is eager for reports on the relic. A new weapon for our arsenal is always welcome. Yep, always looking to add to their shit. Intelligence reports that the indigenous population of Aether are in error. This planet is not at peace, nor are the inhabitants docile. Evidence of a Class 4 conflict is present here, though hostilities are at minimal level now. Our territory has suffered several raids by a strange type of shadowy creature. These raids have caused considerable damage, and we have requested more combat troops in response. And then last one of this set here. Science teams detected the presence of Phazon in the Dashes system 4 cycles ago. High Command authorized the deployment of our team shortly thereafter. Our orders are to establish a base on planet Aether and evaluate local Phazon resources, because this world lies in the periphery of Galactic Federation territory. We are following stealth protocols at the highest level. A cadre of elite commandos has been dispatched to provide security for our force as well. This operation is now underway. Full-scale pirate invasion. And look, here is, what is this? Here's planet Aether. Planet Aether, obscure world in the Dashes system. Planet is unstable due to the trans-dimensional flux. Warfare has devastated a good portion of the world's population. Finally, extreme climate shifts have left most of Aether uninhabitable. And then this, I think is Talon 4. No, it's Dark Aether, okay. Planet Dark Aether, trans-dimensional duplicate of planet Aether. Can't determine origins of Aether's dark twin. Contains high levels of Phazon ore. Native bioforms attack on site. And look, here's more. Phazon extraction raids are underway on the Dark Aether. The toxicity of the atmosphere has taken a toll on our workforce, as have the hostile natives of that world. The science team is preparing survival gear to protect our work teams, and we have increased our security presence in extraction areas. Fortunately, High Command is sending more troops and supplies. Our troops and resources are spread dangerously thin, and this mission cannot fail. Alright, is that it? Is that all the red ones? I think that's all the red ones. I do not see any more red ones. Up top? Nope. Okay, I think we're good. That was a lot of reading. I didn't expect it to be that many all at once. Also, hi, turrets. Oh, are you stronger turrets? Humility class turrets. Oh. Yeah, humiliating how easy they are to kill. Ha! And look, lasers. Can we scan them? Nah. Mission Impossible type shit. Are you a normal one? Yeah, y'all just normal ones. Can I scan that thing though? Nope. Alright, well, we got one space pirate left in here. But we also have Metroids. Specifically, Talon Metroids. Metroid subject has several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power settings. They wanted it alive after they were finished with it. That sounds gruesome. I have a humiliation kink. Ooh woo. Of course you do. What don't you have? Let's be real. What don't you have? A good sense of self-esteem? Maybe. Maybe. That might be something you have. Happiness? There you go. That's the one you don't have. Exactly. That's the one everyone's seeking. Why is it lagging? That's so weird. Maybe because I'm streaming it. Maybe that's the difference between... No, because I was streaming it on Discord when I was playing it. It wasn't lagging either, so I'm confused. Can't have happiness without a penis. That's... Holy shit. Happiness. That just reminds me of Peggy Hill going, trying to say the word penis. And she goes, a penis. It's just happiness. A penis. Samus Aran, the accursed hunter, has arrived. The sudden arrival of the hunter is strange enough, but her actions are stranger still. She does not seek out our destruction, but our Phazon. With each raid, she steals Phazon ore, only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for, we do not know, though science teams suspect she requires it to power her new armor suit. Dark in color, it is equipped with strange new weapons. The troops now call her the Dark Hunter. It is a fitting title. So they think it's Samus Aran, but it's not, because it's not Samus. Bioscan. Okay, so whatever. I'm gonna scan, not this guy. We can scan one of these guys, and they're just straight up Metroids, though. Where's the logbook scan for them? Is it these? There it is. The Talon Metroid. Energy craving parasite taken from planet Talon 4. Target leeches bioenergy from its victims. Stunned by concussive blast, vulnerable to dark energy. So they're just literally Metroids they took from Talon 4 and brought here for some reason. Because they are stupid. They're space pirates. You know what, Turret? You just get to exist. You don't get to die, Turret. You get to exist in this miserable planet. Oh, I got you. Thank you for the DM log. Actually, specifically, let me do this. There we go. Easy clap. That's not the right way, is it? I guess it's the only way, so it has to be the right way. Wait, no. That's lies. I wasn't paying attention? Did I do something? No, did I not pay attention to what I was doing? Oh, I think I did, maybe. Because I know I want to go this way. I don't know. Weird. But this is the right way now. Of course. I need more space pirates. These are flying pirates. Pirate Arrow Trooper. I forgot they renamed him in this game. In the first game, they were just flying pirates. But in here, they are arrow pirates. Look at their big... It looks like they got big shoulder tumors for jetpacks. Like, holy shit. Look at that. That doesn't look comfy at all. At least he didn't get to do a suicide attack. That's a little bit better. Alright, so we got a little bit of a platform puzzle here. But we have to activate it first, and then go on the other side to really use it. These are all going to raise to the top, and we can raise and lower them freely. But we got to do it twice, because one side has an energy tank, the other side has a door. Well, this side has a door, that side has the energy tank. But we're gonna go to the other side and interface with those panels. So this one here, we're gonna drop, not up, but down. We're gonna drop all 3 to the bottom. The middle, we're gonna drop 2 down. I said drop 2 down. Thank you. And then this one, we're gonna drop 1 down. And so now we have a makeshift stairway to get up on this side. Get a precious energy tank because holy shit, we will need it for the rest of hard mode, especially early game. That's really the hardest part of hard mode is early game because low health and everything wants to kill you so ungodly bad. Alright, so the middle one we leave. This one we lower all the way. And basically just mirror all their positions. This one we raise 2 up. And there we go. That's it. And of course it gives us a cutscene. Because we did it! Alrighty. I'm gonna have the boss fight soon with Dark Samus, I believe. Okay, that looks kind of gross. Every time I see this, I always think it, but I never say it. Why does this look fleshy? Why is it red and fleshy? Why is it a red fleshy butthole that we're going in here? It's very gross. To put it nicely. Also lasers. We just beat the platform puzzle. It's ours too. I'm sad and alone. You don't have to be alone, big boy. Just get your butt in here. And we won't be sad alone anymore because we'll be together. You'll still be sad. But at least you won't be alone. That's what I'm here for. To make it better. To take away the pain. Alright, we got a save station, thankfully, because we shouldn't. I shouldn't die. But there's never a 0% chance. Alright. First off, logbook scan. The Dark Hunter teleports into the base at will. Our security has proven next to useless against her. Excuse me. Her latest raid was disastrous. Not only did we lose more phase onto her, but she also crippled the stealth field generator with her strange new weapons. We're exposed until the replacement generator arrives. We will be vulnerable to scans and detection. Our presence here is still minimal. Should the Federation force find us, we will be unable to defend our position. Unfortunately, Aether is on a fringe of Federation space. With luck, we will have a stealth field back in effect before being detected. You don't cause tears, you cause tears. I mean, you know, well, you know, have a good day. I hate that that word is spelled the same either way, by the way. I hate it. It's so dumb. What's Samus's favorite fast food chain? Faison Canes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Ooh, look, little crabs. I think there's a turret here, but we're gonna ignore it. Oh. Okay. Maybe we're not gonna ignore it. It's gonna hurt us. Ooh. It put us to perfect health. We're at 69. And look. It's Samus! Again! But dark! She's dark! And blue! She's sucking up all the phazon that she sees. What's 69? I-12, please explain. So it's a number that I can't. I can't, okay? I can't explain it. It's against TOS. I can't. Okay? I can't. Actually, it's not against TOS. I'm sure. Alright. Let's get a scan on here. We got Dark Samus 1. Dark Samus, Phazon-powered entity. Powerful distance attacks. Phazon energy repels shields. Phazon energy shield repels all weapons. Wait until it is down to attack. Avoid close contact with the target. Scans indicate the presence of Phazon and your genetic material within this entity. She wears a version of the Variosuit, altered and augmented by the Phazon within her. Primary weapons include the missile launcher and scattershot variant of the power beam. Boost and jump abilities are superior to yours. The ability to generate Phazon and energy shields is also present. So, for anyone that is unfamiliar with Metroid Prime specifically, the ending of Metroid Prime 1 saw Metroid Prime itself take Samus's Phazon suit directly off of her body, just like strip it away from her. And in doing so, it took Samus's DNA. Well, it survived after that game, and this is Metroid Prime from the first game. This is the same entity from the first game. That was the final boss. But now it took Samus's form because it got her DNA, and it's able to mimic her abilities as well. This is the first form. You fight Dark Samus several times throughout this game. The main attack here, unfortunately, is charge shots, but you can get a missile off. Like, it's actually a unique animation for when you hit Samus with the Dark Missile. But you gotta, like, get it around the corner, kinda. And, like, when she's not paying attention. But you can get it through the shield. I don't have any missiles left anyways. Go figure. So all we're doing is tap shots and charge shots, really. Oh well. Now, here's her phase 2. Because she's pissed off. Do we got a new scan? Nah. But she's got this new ability where she's able to do that. And it can cause a lot of damage. Also, she's able to shake our targeting systems quite frequently. And she has super missiles. I forgot about that. Gonna give me any ammo? No? Darn. So, it's kind of just dance around, avoid the attacks, charge shot. I'd be getting missiles in left and right if I could, but she is not giving me any opportunity and no missiles. So, yay. Hey. You weren't supposed to hit me with that. Stop moving around so much. You stink. Getting harder to hit. And this lag is actually driving me crazy. Makes it feel so low quality. Open your mouth. Good, Dark Samus. Open your mouth. The choo-choo train's on its way. No more shit to hide behind now. Gotta hide behind the center pillar. Alright, tap shots in. We're just tap shotting. This is taking too long. Charge shots aren't hitting. Watch out for the damn super missiles repeatedly. Bro, stop using them over and over again. If you die, get 5 subs? Hell nah. You're gonna die, I think. You think we'll die? I think I'll be okay. As long as I'm able to get enough shots on her, I'll be okay. It's just, she won't stop moving around. But she's almost dead. A few more ought to do it. Unfortunately, missiles would help a lot, because I could either hit the ground, or I could get her with a dash missile. But I ain't got none. There we go. That wasn't too bad, just slow. Very slow paced. And Darkseid was defeated. You can see the phazon in the air, all the particles there. Every time you die, you have to gift. No, absolutely not. Never. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Not happening. That's a shit tier. That's a shit tier punishment there. Hell, nah. But looky here. Our reward is a scan, a logbook scan. The local war has escalated in intensity. The Shadowlings from Dark Aether have launched an offensive. The assault seems focused on a central network of buildings atop a mountain. A base, perhaps. Strangely, this attack coincides with the rise in planetary instability. Perhaps these shadow creatures are using a new weapon system. The Shadowlings must believe us to be foes, for they have hit our base numerous times as well. We are holding, but the attrition is taking its toll on our troops and resources. Reinforcements are en route. We can only wait and defend what is ours. 125 IQ kind of move? True. We got the Dark Beam. So, because of the HD texture pack, it actually looks cool as shit. Look at this. Look at the details. You can actually see the details on it. I mean, look at that. It's so cool. And the door, of course, you can see details on that, but the arm cannon, like, you can't see these details very well in the original. It's too damn blurry. I'm gonna be real. It's too damn blurry. But here, it's just all purple, staticky. And look what happens when you do a charge shot. It grows up onto the arm cannon. Like, that's just so cool. So, in this game, they introduced another layer of difficulty, which is one of the reasons why this game is a lot harder than Metroid Prime 1. An ammunition system for the beam weapons. So, I think we have to scan it? Nah. On the right there, I have ammo. You start off with 50 ammo. You can get expansions and you can carry more. But we will come across those later. To be completely honest, the ammo system's not that bad because it's really easy to acquire more ammo. The only time it is inconvenient is during boss fights, where there are some boss fights that you will have limited ammo. And you will not have good ways to restock your ammo too. Here's the new space pirate I was thinking of earlier. This is a Power Grenadier, or Grenadier. But in this game, the Dark Beam acts as the Ice Beam. It has the elements of the Ice Beam from the first game a lot of times. However, a weaker enemy, you can one-shot kill as well. Were these logbook scans up here? No. But we could break this. Did I ever scan this? Is that a 50? It's a 50, right? Yeah. You know, I could use ammo. I should probably be breaking these. Is there someone here? Oh, there is a Grenadier. Damn. Bro, chill. Why don't you be shooting grenades at me? Yeah, chill. Give me some ammo from all these boxes, please. I guess health is also good. Since we're about to be going in Dark Aether. Yeah, I'll accept that. That's fine. Now we can open these portals, though. And we're back in Dark Aether. Dead bodies everywhere. These are space pirates. How did this one die? Spine was shattered after a high-velocity impact. That's gruesome. Its spine was shattered. Multiple armor breaches, exposing it to atmosphere. you were the high velocity impact, I believe that 100%. You would do that. And of course we have little inglets over here. Also, need to scan that. That's a logbook scan. That is a nullified beacon, which you can make it work again. Just by shooting it. You can also nullify any beacon by shooting it with the dark beam. Fun fact. Also, dark puffers. Because, yeah. Oh, dark preed. They're called preed in this game. Not puffers. But they're puffers. Also, we need that up there. So let's go ahead and get it. Damn preed. Dark Temple key acquired. This is one of 3 keys that we need to get to the final boss of this area, the arena, if you will. Hey, pal, you want to die? Oh, there's another one behind me? Prick. Who do you think you are? Huh? Huh? And on the pause screen, or no, I'm sorry, on the map screen, we can actually see a count of them right there. There's 3 of them. Looks pretty nice. Now that's a white door. We can't go through that yet, so we will turn around and go back. And we can go this way, because this is a dark door. But of course, we're going to take more damage the more we move around. Also, this guy here, we can kill him with that. Thankfully, they were very kind and left that there. What did this guy die from? His subject was undergoing parasitic fusion when its heart failed. Massive biosystem shock led to the termination in the subject of parasite. Wow. So his heart killed himself trying to be possessed. He just didn't have it in him. Hiding right here. Yeah, the pole saved me. Let's go. There's a light portal back there, but we cannot access it, so we ignore it for now. But we can go over here. And activate this. Which will give us a platform up here. And thank fuck a save station. People often ask what the difference is between the dark beam and light beam, so let me explain. The dark beam is usually cool a lot faster and wears its pants a little lower. Does it? I don't think it wears pants. I don't think it wears pants at all. It's a beam. Imagine trying to do a no damage run at this game. Bro, impossible. But I have seen people do a no dark suit run of the game. That is insane. Imagine doing a no dark suit run of the game with hard mode. I could never imagine doing that. Because you can actually skip it. It's really hard. Really hard, but I've seen it done. It's kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. But I should probably try it one day. That'd be kind of like adding challenges, like doing a no energy tank run on Metroid Prime 1. So when am I doing it? I have no idea. One day. Maybe one day. Like that. I don't think I'll be successful. But maybe one day. Because that just sounds so difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Restart the game and do it? No, it's absolutely not. Hard mode is hard enough. I don't want to suffer. Some difficulty's fine. A fair amount of difficulty's fine. But I don't want to hate myself. And my choices. I like to be happy about my choices and enjoy my video games, typically. I'll save it for a special occasion. We'll give 10k, no cap, some cap. Yeah, horse shit. Horse shit. You wouldn't even give 10. Not for something like that, But actually speaking though, like, one day probably. I'm not against the idea. I just, that would be so difficult. I have to get the emulation down properly as well, because this is not gonna do it. Or I could just do it on the actual console. It just wouldn't look as good. But I was picky. I wanted to get the best looking version I could when I did this, so I chose to do emulation. Because I can't do any upscaling on the original. Although I can do the widescreen bit. Because you can hack the, not hack, you can patch the, what do you call it? You can actually patch the ISO with a proper widescreen hack that fixes the HUD and everything as well. Which is what I did for this. And you can use that on, like, your Wii U or whatever. Or Wii. And run it on Nintendo and run it in 16:9, which is honestly very good. I might try that sometime. NGL. I'm gonna quickly run across here because this shit here, this is a big part of what gets in the way of the no dark suit run, because look how fast this shit kills you. Instant. Metroid Prime 2, your comfort game that you enjoy every time you play, except this year. Wait. Did I comfort game you enjoy? I would say Metroid Prime is my comfort game. That's kind of the one that I always do. Like this, I always enjoy a playthrough of this when I play it. I don't think I've ever not enjoyed it. But I'd say the Prime one is more the comfort game. However, this one I'm always thinking about for some reason. Like it's always, not always, but in terms of randomly thinking of video games, this one is one that I think about a lot, oddly enough. And I think because playing through it for the first time was tied to so many pivotal things for me in life. It's just a very interesting time in my life when I first played it, so it's like a lot of things will remind me of it, I guess. And especially time of year. You should do a Hollow Knight playthrough with an item randomizer? Maybe. I want to do a normal Hollow Knight playthrough on here first sometime, because I have not done that at all, actually. But I want to finish Silksong fully first. You should make a video on your comfort game and say you enjoy playing it every time except for the oh, never mind. I didn't catch that. I knew you meant something more, but I wasn't picking up on it. You're right, I should. This is a comfort game. And it's got me through tough times, except for one time this year. You're right. But look. When did we get the light beam? When did that happen? That didn't just happen, did it? Did we just get the light beam and I'm just not paying attention? Fun fact, we did. So now we have the light and the dark beam. We have full access to all the doors in this area. All the things, all the stuffs. Okay, thanks for knocking me into the poison water, you asshole. I think the text said it, but you can use the light beam to get dark ammo and vice versa. Also gotta scan these things. A webbling. You gotta eviscerate him. Also, you can hyperpower the beacons with the light beam. Energize crystal. So now, whenever you hit a beacon with the light beam, if a dark enemy enters inside of it, it will instantly die. Period. No matter what the enemy is. Which is really, 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 really useful. Really useful just for what do you call it? Like when you get to tough enemies. I've had a complete brain fart. Hi, Faye. How are you? How was your stream? I saw you streaming earlier. I'm gonna get a proper little shout out for Faye. I'm gonna pause so I don't die because there's enemies. / shout out Razzle Faye Frazzle. Yeah, there we go. A little too sleepy, but that's okay. I got you. If y'all want to give Faye a follow, she is a very comfy little streamer, very, very chill, very friendly, very sweet. And she made these emotes for me as well. They're super cute. She does a lot of art. She does chill play like Minecraft and other stuff like that. Basically just like whatever she's feeling. But she does a lot of art. And she's really, 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 really good at art. I'm doing fantastic, Faye. I am enjoying my Metroids, my passion or obsession or whatever you may want to call it. All of the above. I am enjoying it thoroughly. I think I need to scan this too. Yeah. This is also a logbook scan. But look, watch, this guy's gonna walk in here, right? He's gonna die immediately. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. Are you scared? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, see, he died the second he touched the, let it bake it. What is going on, game? Don't die. Don't die. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. You say that too often? Understandable, so. How am I already that low on beam ammo? Holy shit. Let me see if I can get some before entering this boss fight. No, that was supposed to be dark beam, you little shit. Dadgummit. Okay, how about... Yeah, there we go. Because we need a lot of light ammo for this fight. There we go. When he can't... It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. So this is just a bunch of the warrior ing. It shows 4, but there's about 6, I think, in total. 6, maybe 8. The easiest way to kill them was with the light beam, and specifically a charge shot. But unfortunately, I don't think a charge shot actually one-hit kills them in this world. No, it does not. Which kind of really sucks, because, damn. It's gonna take a long time to take them down. With, this hard mode shit. But we can shotgun and get them both there. Oh, if they touch that, they also will die. So that helps. The charged up light beam also acts like a shotgun, which is nice. But it also locks on, so. Look at that, already out of dark beam, or light ammo. Let's hit them with the dark beam. What does it do? It does damage, that's good.
We all know that we need to be drinking water.
Yeah, that's good damage.
Why do we need to be drinking water?
15 stream streak, Faye? Holy shit! 15? Thank you for the streak, wow! Holy shit! Thank you for the bladder build-up, Chris. Can't wait till we get to the Boost Guardian. Oh, bro, I'm going to die to the Boost Guardian. I died on a normal playthrough on the GameCube version of this. It's gonna be horrible getting to the or doing that in hard mode. I'm lightning. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And that. And that one. Okay. At the very least, maybe they'll walk into it. I doubt it though. I think there's still 2 more after these guys, which kind of sucks because it's gonna take a minute to get them down. But that's the main drawback of hard mode, is bosses and enemies take so much longer to kill. There's not really much that can be done about it. You just gotta get through it and get as many expansions as you can to help. And still one more. Still alive. Full health. Oh, another one spawned too. Lovely. I'm just gonna focus on this guy still. Because holy shit. So much to kill him. Bro, die already. Good lord. Thank you. Okay, this is our last one, I think. I think that makes 10, honestly. I think that actually makes 10 of these guys we've had to fight. That was a good little combo. Hit him with a double slap. I'm gonna wind up using all my missiles just to take out this one last guy. I'm gonna save 5. I'll use charge shots. I ain't give a shit. There we go. Hot damn, son. That took long enough. That was rough. But we had to do it because that's one of the 3 Dark Temple keys that we need to get to the final boss of this area. Thank you, Christopher. Thankfully, that one's easy. I just stole keys. What is it playing? Hello? Is it playing? Trigger fire. Trigger fire. Alright, let me fix that. I don't know why it's not playing it. Oh, you know what? I realized it's not been playing the hydrates either. That's why I've not been drinking when, or not remembering to drink. Hold on, let me refresh it. It has been? Oh, okay. Let's see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Did I miss this thing? Where'd it go? Where's the I just stole a kiss one? There it is. Yeah, now it's working. Okay. Well, now they all should be working. It sometimes does that.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but
why do we need to be drinking water? Well, that's a good question. It's so I can build up a nice, fresh pitcher of lemonade, obviously. Thank you for the hydrate log. I appreciate you. Piss boy, exactly. I will actually have to piss soon. Well, I haven't even. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I will have to piss soon, and I haven't. I've only been drinking like what, 1 bottle of water's worth so far, maybe a bottle and a half, like that. Not you with your mouth wide open. It should be. It should be ready to catch that golden nectar. I mean, what else are you expecting? I think there's a there's a door back here that I can check now. I think it's a missile expansion, if I remember correctly, but one that is very easy to miss because it's its own white door here that you would have to specifically come all the way back for. Golden stream on stream, exactly. That's how it works. Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. That's an ammo refill station. Well, I know for a fact in the Metroid room there is a missile expansion. I don't know if it's in the dark or the light version. But the Metroid room definitely has a door with a missile expansion. Unless I do in-cache one. No. No. One of these has it. I know for a fact it does. Maybe the light version. Okay, it's the light version. I see the white door there. Okay. Well, that explains it then. We want to go, what, back over to here? There's a dark door? I think so. I think. Wait, no, we don't. We just want to get out of here with this. That dark door is at the top of the room. We cannot get to it yet. That's for a much later thing. The main thing is that we got the 2 keys. We got one more, but it's by the entrance to the temple, so we are good. I want to get to that little white door, maybe? Oh, wait, we can't get to the white door yet. That's right. Then where is the Metroid room? Biostorage? Biostorage would have to be. Yeah, there. Okay. Alright, so we want to go this way. Because I know there's a missile expansion. It's one of the ones that stick out in my head because it's one that I missed on previous 100% playthroughs. And one that haunted me. Is like, oh yeah, that's one of the last ones that I missed. Har, har, har. Biggest problem with Metroid Prime 2 is that it's not Metroid Prime 1. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's his biggest problem at all. There's a lot of things this game does better than Prime 1. But, like, Prime 1 just has a very specific vibe that's very hard to replicate. Also, the Metroids are free now, coming back in here. But we can ignore them. Because missile expansion! We love it. Which for some reason, this mechanism is just moving. You're heating up your food? Yo, what are you heating up? What you got? Fun fact, since the Dark Beam acts as the Ice Beam, you can freeze Metroids and do the good old freeze and missile trick. Works really well. Okay, I think we are good on all of this. We want to go back to the initial portal and make our way to the Dark Aegon Temple. Metroid Prime 4 has bikes? It does. I saw that. People were like immediately dogging on it. Just from seeing that, people immediately dogged on it. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be another Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's just gonna be all this stuff over again. Open world, lazy Nintendo. I was like, bro, like, it's one peak at one area of the game. My bet is that there's gonna be different areas that you get to, and different areas will have different modes of transport. Like, that's the only way they'd introduce something like that, in my opinion. They're not gonna just give a bike only. They're gonna give, like, different modes of transport, depending on the area that requires it. And that area requires a bike, most likely. That would be my assumption. Also, I need to do stuff in here first. I'm missing important stuff in here. I need to go back and go through that top door. Because we have a very, 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 very useful upgrade in that room that we do not want to miss. Nintendo fanboy rages over Metroid Prime 4 Backlash. That's me. That's me. You should hear how much I'll shit on Nintendo though when we're in calls and shit. Actually, you probably have. Like, we will just shit on them a lot for a lot of their practices. Like, bro, I'm not getting the Metroid Prime amiibos. Yeah, you have. Like, I'm not paying for those amiibos. I'm getting the game by itself for the Switch for $60. I'm not paying $80 for the Switch 2 version because one, I don't have a Switch 2. Actually, I don't even remember. Is the Switch 1 version 60 at this point? I don't remember. But I'm getting the base game for Switch. And I'm not getting the amiibo because that's like $120 for all the amiibo. Fuck that. That's so much money. That's not a special edition. That is just amiibo. Just chunks of plastic. Like, bro, I'll get them when they go on sale for cheap later on. After the game dies down. Hey, who do you think you are shooting at me, huh? 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 They can actually break the turret. They're doing damage to it right now. But if you don't kill them, they can break the turret that you're in, and they will kill you. Gotta download Prime 4 for Dolphin. Can't stop me, Nintendo. True. Hey there, Becky boy. Congratulations on your Steel Soul completion. I finally got that text. Sorry you were gone for so long. You're good. You just missed all the fun. Every bit of it. There's no fun left. I've had all the fun. Now, we got the Light and Dark Beam. And 2 of the Temple Keys. So we're about to head to the boss area-ish. Ah, look, more lore. Another hunter, wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran, made planetfall today. Horrific as it may sound, there are 2 of them now. We are bracing for a new assault. The dire turn of events may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts in Dark Aether saw a curious encounter. The Dark Hunter attacked the one clad as Samus near Phazon site. Perhaps they are not allies, but foes. Perhaps we can forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter. An exchange. Phazon for the head of our common enemy. Aegon Wastes? Exactly, bro. We were talking about that earlier. You got some new glasses? Yo, really? Let's go. New glasses are always nice. I genuinely, when I have to get new glasses, it's like the cost and doing it all sucks, but because you have to get them at some point, getting new glasses is always so nice because it's like an upgrade to my vision every time. Now, this is a beam ammo expansion. This is super, super duper mega ultra important and helpful because now we can carry 100 of each. Also, another lore book. This is J. Still. My journey comes to an end. The thrice cursed ing prepared an ambush of singular cunning in the mining station. They caught me in it like a Nefertite, fresh from the training halls. I have sent 50 of their number to whatever foul pit they call afterlife, but in vain. My life is extinguished. It's shocking to me they give you light and dark beams so early, and annihilation beam takes like 3/4 of the beam. Bro, the annihilator beam makes sense for it to be that late. It is overpowered. It is so overpowered. If they gave that shit to you early, you'd never use anything again. No dark suit run and no beam ammo upgrade or missile packs. Chris, do you want... Are you a masochist? Or do you like watching other people suffer? What's it called when you like watching other... A sadist? When you like watching other people suffer? Because holy shit, that sounds miserable. That is the hardest I could imagine a hard run being of this game. No, it's possible. You can do a no dark suit run. I was talking about that earlier. You can do a no dark suit run in the GameCube version. It is ridiculous and hard, but you can do it. You need every missile or every energy tank you can get. But you can do it. I've seen it done. It's just not fun. That's the gist of it. It's just not fun. Possibility is just a mindset, really. Well, I mean, you know, that could be taken into a million contexts that I'm gonna just not touch that one with a 10-foot pole. But yeah, it's definitely doable. What about the Torvus bog keys and the poison water? There's ways to get them. There are indeed ways to get them. I don't remember what they are, but I've seen it done. Somehow, yeah, there's a way to get them. Yeah. Don't remember. There's a way to get them. It's what we call horse shit. Just here for Taurus music at this point. Well, it's gonna be a hot minute. We may not get to it today, honestly. Like, we'll see. But, I may not get to Torvus Bog today. I might be able to make it there, but I definitely won't be doing much in there. Torvus music is the best. Let's be real. Top tier. We're gonna go to the dueling range, check that dark door. I think I skipped it. Whatever it was. Boost Guardian gonna ruin the stream? I'll probably die like twice on it. If I were to take a guess, I think I'll probably die on it twice. I'm just gonna leave them be. They can get tested. Boost Guardian is worst boss in this game for it's. The thing is, the Boost Guardian itself is okay. Normal is hard, but it's still okay. Hard mode is where they fuck you, because they just don't give you nothing. You take so much damage. You don't have any, like, you don't give you nothing to heal with or anything. It is ridiculous how hard they make it in hard mode. Which is why I chose the GameCube for that. Just to suffer that little bit more. Do the true hard mode. Also, this energy tank here, or this missile expansion here, very easy to miss. This is also one of the ones that I forget about in my 100% playthroughs. It always sticks out because it is super duper easy to miss. Because you don't think to go back to the entrance to this area like this. But it's also very easy to get. I'm trying to think of any more. I don't think there are any more that are necessary right now or gettable right now. I think we just want to go straight to the portal. There's a dark door there we're going to check. And then after that we will go straight to the temple. Can't do that yet. That's for later. Up and to the right, we got a dark door that we haven't gone through yet. I think that's a save station, if I am honest. Temple of the Ginger. Exactly, Emil. Exactly. How's your headache, buddy? Did you take anything for it, or has it gotten any better? I think he said he had a headache and back pain earlier, if I remember right. The best missile packs are the ones which make you work for it, or the sneaky little ones. Yeah. The sneaky little ones are my favorite. Okay, save station. I thought so. Well, that works. I'll take the save station. Headache is fine. Still have some pain in your back, but I'm doing good. Okay. Glad to hear. Glad the headache got a bit better. We call that Grodoodoo. That is Grodoodoo the Great. Oh, you know what? Actually, since we're here, take some opiates. Shit. Since you're here, let's do this properly. Proper shout out to Grodus. Longtime friend of mine. Friend of several of us. You guys obviously know him, but anyone that is looking for a Swedish streamer. He plays a large variety of games. And also likes to do a lot of challenging games too. He usually opts for like hard mode stuff. He's a long-time content creator and been streaming for a very long time as well. Not your friend. Fair. Facts. Understandable. I'm looking for here. To the door to my right. Just took a monster dump. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, don't mind me. There are nicer nicknames for Jordan Ben. There are. The most common one nowadays is Joeewee. Cap, no pics. Ben probably snapped me a shit. He snaps everybody a shit all the time, definitely. I'm sorry. I failed you. Piss boy. Piss boy is also a very common one. And look, our third temple key. Fun fact, that jingle that's playing right now, the sound, they changed that in the trilogy version of the game to a very subtle kind of sound that's just not that good. How about you censor that, because some of us ate too much cheese. Censor what? Shit? You're eating enchiladas again? Yo. Enchiladas are goated. You're just now getting the temple key? Bro, this is one of 3. I've got the 2 others. Cheese! Cheese enchilada? Wait, censor cheese? Censor cheese nuts? Ha! Got him. Alright, alright. Now. Cheese. If I walk through this, we start the fight. But I'm not walking through it yet because I actually have to piss horribly bad. And I've only had... I filled this up before stream, drank it, and I filled it up with a bottle, and now we're like halfway. So, I'll be right back. Turn me into a granola bar? Do it, I dare you. I dare you, do it. But I will be right back.
Paridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
All right. Weird, stream for me just died. Did it? Or you just make a joke? Oh, it's back? Okay. Interesting. Did I scan the flying platforms? The spare parts came out on Aegis Bestway? One before entering the building with 2 cannons? I did not. I tried to, but it got away too quickly. Did you also scan the turret while the spare parts are using them? I don't know. Congrats, those are missable.
We all know that we need to be drinking water,
Damn.
but why do we need to be drinking water?
There are way too many missable scans in this game. Holy shit. That's why I focus on 100% pickups. I'm not good at those scans, I swear. I can't believe those are missable. Now they're gone. I can scan the platforms one more time. Because I see them again in Torvus. But that's like the last time I'll be able to scan them.
Give him the
Stick. Don't give him the stick! Well, looky here. We've got three keys and a beer. Alright. And look, it's Ben's massive shit he took earlier. So he did show us proof. Look at that. Good job, Benjamin. Good job showing proof of your shit. We appreciate your honesty. A real Metroid fan with 100% scans? Well, you're right. That's why I'm a fake fan. I claim to like Metroid, but really, I detest it. I hate it. This game sucks. I'm gonna clip that just for Ben's shit. Because Ben took a shit on stream. Now this boss is quite phallic. But there are 3 of them. You take that back. So this is not the thing to scan. We're looking for the thingy itself, the big worm, the penis itself, a Morbus. Please scan. A Morbus 1. So this is a Morbus state phase 1. Every game sucks compared to Federation Force. You guys say that, but y'all haven't played it either. Interesting. A Morbus, gigantic tunneling guardians. Avoid target as it enters and leaves the earth. Look for disturbances in the ground. Target cannot survive for long if its outer shell is cracked. Jordan streaming Federation Force. Huh? You played it 4 times, you lying sack of shit? Look, if I get through this and Prime 3 really quickly, I'll give it a try. I will genuinely give it a try, but I don't think I will. Oh, so I'm going to save my light beam and just focus on this guy with normal attacks. Just because it's one by himself right now. Because holy shit. We can get more ammo, but it's a little rough to get more ammo in this fight. And we also just don't need it for this first part here with him. We gotta rip off his skin. They really didn't think things through with this boss, did they? Or maybe they did on purpose. Alright, so now we gotta scan him again. Because each boss has multiple phases to scan. Darker Morbus. Dark energy charged by the Guardians. Target gains armor, beam weapon, and regenerative powers when fused to Dark Sphere. Weak spire within mouth detected can cause the force to deliver heavy damage to it. So, we want to hit him with a charged light beam shot. I guess 2 charged light beam shots. Holy shit. And then go into his mouth and bomb. Federation Force to Metroid in new improved direction. Dread kill and fetch still gameplay. You say shit like that again, and I'll ban you. Banned! I'll pull a full queso. Alright, pal. Banned. I'm gonna take the free health. Now we got 2 of these shits. Jumping around. Oh, wow. Nice little hitch there in the emulation. I guess we'll just get shots in wherever we can, although that's just not looking great. Fuck it. Using the ammo. Oh, you're gonna go right underneath me here, pal? That's rude. There we go. At least they give missiles. Of course. Do I have to scan him again? No. Alright. That's good. They can hit this and nullify them too, by the way. With their stupid dark beam shit. That's gonna missile. There we go. So rinse and repeat, but this time with 2 of them. How many missiles do you take, huh? A lot? Yep, a lot. There we go. Give me the suck. Yeah, give me the suck. Alright. Now we got all 3 of them. And I'm gonna do 1 charged light shot on each one. And then the rest will do missiles to save on ammunition. Did I get him? Nope. But that'll get him. And this one's just right here above us. They'll give us all this ammo, but they won't give us any light ammo. Go figure. I got that one. Got a couple hits on him. That one didn't stick. That one stuck. Yeah, there we go. And then you. Be over here. Yep. There he goes. And then rinse and repeat again. I don't think we need to scan a 3rd time, right? Nope. But now they're gonna do this again. Oh, this guy is just a dick and ball. Yeah. No, he's dicks and ball. He's a 3-headed dick and 1 large ball. And literally, you're stripping him of his skin. I'm not saying the rest of it, but yeah. Hey pal, you wanna crack your head open for me, please? You're taking too many missiles to get in there. Thank you. Hey, suck me up. I need to scan this, I think. No, I don't. Can I fix it? No. I'll just full missiles. Big ol' weenus, exactly. Oh, yeah, they're gonna do their laser. Watch out for the lasers. Although we really don't need to worry about health too much because they give you a lot for this fight. Alright, just making sure there's no other scans. I'm gonna focus on this guy even though they're trying to get me to focus on the other one. I'm low on missiles, wow. And you're gonna do the laser again, bro? You suck. You suck. Exactly that, Beck. Yes, exactly that. Exactly what it looks like. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, last one. I'll use a light beam on him. Speed it up a little bit. But don't jump in my face. There we go. And that's it. Not too hard, but he takes a while, and it's very inconvenient with the ammunition system. And he slams his balls into the ground. Or ball. Yes, Benjamin. Yes, exactly. Exactly what you just messaged me. Exactly. Alrighty. And with that fight done, we have one of my favorite suits in the Metroid series. The Dark Suit. It looks so cool. Wait for it. Light suit better though? Phazon suit better though? Phazon suit better. Light suit? Nah. Zero suit better? Nah. Nah. Dark suit is where it's at, bro. Alright? Light suit is cool, but it's a little ugly. IMO. Little homely. But this shit. Hold on. Can we look at Samus? No, inventory? Can we see armor? Well, show us the dark suit here. Yeah, look at that. No, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those big, giant discs for shoulders. The silver and dark design. I don't know why. It just is so cool to me. I love it so much. It's so different. So extremely different from your standard gravity suit, from your various suit or whatever. I genuinely love this suit. It is one of my favorite, and it'll always be one of my favorites. The color scheme, the silver and like bronze look, is so cool. I love it. Fusion suit. Okay, you're just saying every suit is better, you little shit. I respect your opinion and not liking it, but I genuinely love the dark suit. It is one of my favorites. Various suit better? Nah, that's it. You're getting slapped on the penis now. Pull it out. Fusion suit is trash? I wouldn't say it's trash. I like the fusion suit. I love the fusion suit in Dread. Like the base Dread suit. Oh my god, is that so slick. I think that's one of my favorite suits, period. For Metroid is the base Dread suit. Like, which is just a fusion suit updated. It is so cool. But hey, looky here. We've got a thingy to not scam, but fist our thing, you know. Base Dread Fusion is dope. True, yeah. Phazon suit is really, really good. I mean, black and red, you cannot go wrong with that. You really can't. It's so good. Especially in the remaster. And just like that, we took all the energy from Dark Aether. The AED suit from MP3 after the final corruption is also sick. It's okay. Honestly, the PED, whatever it is, the Phazon. I don't think it's PED. I forget what the acronym is. The Phazon enhanced suit? No. Phazon enhanced device, something like that. I think it's PED. It actually might be. I don't remember. But, it's honestly, that is one of the most mid suits to me, even later in the game. Like, it is one of the weakest ones. I don't really like it all that much. And you get stuck with that for the whole of Prime 3. Samus suit after you beat the original Metroid in under 3 hours is peak. Isn't that just no suit? Really? So you really think the PED suit is sick? Like, I don't know. For me, it's just you get the same suit for the whole game. It slowly gets more corrupted and slightly changes over time. But just the overall design of it is too plain for me. After she is all corrupted and stuff. Yeah. It looks better when it's all corrupted, but it's still at its core the same suit. It's better than the base Phazon suit. I'll say that for sure. But there's still others that I would place above that one by a significant margin. Just because. We're gonna ignore the save. We don't need to save. No one needs to save. feel we skipped over Various Suit too quickly. Well, the Various Suit, it depends on the game. Various Suit in Prime 1, which is kind of this too, but Various Suit in Prime 1 is really good. Various Suit in Super Metroid, where it's like very orange, is really nice. I like that a lot. Oh shit, these guys are gonna... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to get there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hi Ven, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, you farted. I see that. PMO, PMO. But the Various Suit Infusion sucks doggy doo-doo. Various Suit Infusion is gross. Tired you were out all day? Darn. How's your arm feeling? How's your painfully your formerly sticky weenus? You have to shower, wash, tattoo. It's already starting to peel? That did not take long. Shower right now. Wash, tattoo is starting to peel. What the heck? Fusion in general is a weak game. I don't care if that's a hot take. I love Fusion. Fusion is and will always be one of my favorites.
We need to be drinking water, but
thank you for the
why do we
hydrate,
need
Chris.
to be drinking water?
Best suit is green fusion suit. I don't remember the green fusion suit. Oh, that's the fusion suit in oh god, that's what it looks like in Metroid Prime when you use the fusion suit thing. But no, I love Fusion. Like, I know generally speaking people dislike Fusion because it is super linear, but that's one of the reasons why I like Fusion a lot. It not only was my first 2D Metroid game, so it has a special place in my heart, but it's really well done with the atmosphere. Like, it's what Metroid Dread wanted to be, but couldn't because of limitations. That's why we had all the other stuff. Let's see. Sorry, internet cut out. Wait, what? Sorry, internet cut off. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of fast this time for started peeing. Ven? Your arm peed? Your arm started peeing? I'm so sorry. It is a fusion suit from Prime, yeah. Fusion suit in Prime is so disgusting. And did you just low-key say Fusion is better 2D than Dread? No, I did not. No. No. I did not. No, Dread is better. But what I'm saying is that Fusion is what Dread wanted to be. Or Dread is what Fusion wanted to be. That's what I was trying to say. I saw the P already. BRB shower. Got you. Enjoy your shower, Ben. Don't scrape your arm too hard. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Fusion bottom tier Metro game? Nah, I could never do that. I would play Super below Fusion, honestly. And that's purely based on the dated controls. Even if they're not that bad, you can get through them easy, it's still... dated controls make it a little bit clunkier. So I would place Fusion above Super. And I know that's a hot take, because everybody adores Super. Fusion over Super is a horrendous take, I want you to know that. Hey, I'll stand by it. Super is really, really, really good. But the problem is, I have a hard time ranking the Metroid games based on how bad they are, because I don't view any of them as really, really bad. That's the real problem. Clip and post that in our Metroid? I ain't doing it, you do that shit. I don't even have a Reddit account. But it's just, it's... part of it is because Fusion was my first 2D Metroid game. That's a big part of it. So nostalgia helps with that some. But Fusion has such a specific vibe that none of the other games have been able to recreate. A very tense vibe, the soundtrack is really good. No other game just hits that same note that it does. Not really, there's a dedicated run button that gives you by far move options, not bad controls. I'm not saying it's bad controls, I'm saying that it is dated controls. Because it is, it just, I don't like having a dedicated run button while having to hold that and jump and do other stuff. That's more unnecessary inputs. It's the only Metroid game that has that. But I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just, for me personally, it's a dated control scheme. Also, like, separate shoulder buttons for the aiming up and down. That's okay. Having to toggle through your abilities at the top with one button and then one button to cancel it, I don't like that. Like, but the game itself, the problem is the game itself is almost immaculate. So, like, I can't, at the same time, I can't dock it too many points or anything. It's just the controls. Because I can 100% that game off of memory as well at this point. And enjoy it every time I play it. It's super easy to get through, super easy to enjoy, super easy to sequence break. It's just, I don't know. Just, my hot take. Super's perfect, the game is amazing. Fusion doesn't come close to me. It's, yeah, I don't know. Check out this clip. Wait, what? Oh, you clipped that thingy. Okay, I got you. Thank you for the clip, Beck. I appreciate you. How did you clip it like that? Where it says that? Interesting. You don't like this? What? You don't like what? My hot takes? Listen, I'm also a man that likes Other M. So, take that as you will. I enjoy Metroid Other M. I hate the story, but I enjoy Metroid Other M by itself quite a bit. I'll make sure there's nothing else we should be doing in here. I don't think there is, but we can go and check there, I suppose, just to be safe. Said Fusion is what Dread wanted to be. Well, I meant that the other way around. So Dread is what Fusion wanted to be. So like Fusion, like Dread is what Fusion wanted to be in the sense that they wanted to have the ME hunting you down. They wanted to have the SAX hunting you down. All of that shit. Jordan's would like to be told what to do his Metro games. Listen, like I said, that was the first Metro game I played. It's special for a reason. Bitsigma said Fusion was better than Super. Oh, yeah, you probably do. I'll still stand by that. But again, I'm gonna clarify. What is this blue ass? Oh, that's from all this shit. We can still do that, I think. Can we? Can we do that now? I think I know what room that is. Let me see. Can't say anything. I haven't played Super yet, but I want to say that take is based. Fusion's the thing is like I keep saying, it's hard to say any of the Metro games are bad in the first place because all of them are really good. The only one that deserves the rank of bad is Other M. But Fusion, I think, gets too much hate. I really do. It's very, very good, very solid game. And to clarify for Beck, it is specifically. Oh, that's for the door. It's blocked. Okay, then we're gonna go around the other way. Dread is what Fusion wanted to be, not the other way around. Not the other way. Like, wait, am I here in the pickup? No, I was out here. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I go and get some pickups first, because there's a door by the temple, and I'm talking and multitasking and not doing a good job. What the fuck is this stream chat? Fusion over Super's outrageous. I don't know. I mean, I know it's a hot take. I prefer more linear Metroid games. Like, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with having a more linear Metroid game. But some of the strongest points of Metroid games is the freedom as well to do what you want. Especially Metroidvanias in general. But specifically, just the whole vibe that Fusion hits is just goated. I don't know. It's really good. Dadgummit. I wanted to go up here. Okay, can I go up this way? Oh, shit, I can. If they don't hit me. Bro, flying pirates suck. Shit. There we go. You're just trolling. Personally, I think the best is D's. Exactly. Did you already shower, Vin? That would be quick. What? Holy shit. I agree. I agree. These nuts. Look, man, I tell an opinion, but in this instance, it's incorrect. There's no such thing as an incorrect opinion. All right, not when it's a Jizawa stream. Okay, I take that back. I take that back. My opinion is accurate. Okay, that's it. I can't have a bad opinion. Literally just watch tattoo. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, the average person showers 2 times a day in Brazil. Really? Interesting. They're based AF over there. Yeah, they clean as shit over there. Damn. I went too far. I didn't need to go this far. I need to go on the sides of the arena there, and I got distracted. I dread to think what is in India. You love you a good shower? The sweaty, humid, and disgusting? Ah, it's understandable, yeah. Honestly. Makes you feel sticky and gross all day. You're going to shower a lot. You're just describing Houston, technically speaking, Ben. I think it is 4 showers per week on average. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see if we can do anything over here. I don't know for sure if we can or not. I know there's something in here. I know there's something at the top of that room, too. Hey. Prick. Okay, that's a firebomb door. So why don't you shower twice a day? Me? Because I don't like to shower twice a day. I don't like to shower to begin with. It's annoying as shit. I shower every other day. If I have places to go out, I'd shower every day, but I don't have to go out a lot. So I shower every other day. A couple times a year suits you. That's kind of too many for you, honestly. Ah, missile expansion. Look at that. Look at that. Like, say, if I'm on vacation or something on a trip with friends, I'll shower every day during those, typically speaking. Not always, but usually. Sweaty gamer over here. If I sweat, I shower. That's my big rule. If I get sweaty and gross at all, I'm 100% gonna shower. That's how we get back here. Okay. Well, frick this. I ain't doing that. Showers gonna gaming time, so just don't take him. Understandable. Oh, you're talking about Chris. Chris is more than sweaty. He is more than sweaty. If it's a couple times a year, you know what I'm saying? You are a 3 showers a day kind of guy. You like to take 3 showers a day, Beck? 3? I hope you're not using soap every time. Holy shit, 3? 4? Bro, holy shit. But how, that's so bad. That's gotta be so bad for your skin. Like, twice a day is already a lot. To me, like, I think that's bad for your skin. You're not, like, naturally meant to wash yourself with soap that many times a day, let alone every day. Like, your body has its natural ways of, like, defense against the dark arts or something. But that... Only soap one time? Okay, that's fair. Rinsing is different. I get that. I think that perfectly fine. Just washing your hair and washing your body and everything with soap multiple times a day seems intense to me. But just hopping in a shower for a rinse and feeling clean and all that shit, 100%. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Twice a day is fine, but any more than that is crazy. I would say so, but rinsing kind of takes away from the craziness to me. I respect the rinsing. Bro, thank you for dying. I got something here I want to get. Thank you very much. Jordan just has a family bath once a week. Absolutely not. Hell nah. That was once a month. Thank you very much. Oh. Shit. That wasn't how I was supposed to do that puzzle. The very last one there, I was supposed to jump up, and I didn't. Let me back up. All the siblings around and get the tub together. No, I threw the tub away. The tub's gone. No more. No more family baths. Never again. Sorry. I just kick all the family out of the house. That's what I do. The real question is, how many shits do it take per day? You don't want to know the answer to that one. You genuinely do not want to know the answer to that one. Because that is where it gets tricky. 1 or 2? That sounds normal. I'm pretty sure 1 to 2 is normal. That's healthy. 3 or 4 shits a day kind of guy? Dang, you got a lot of fiber in your diet. That's not bad. That's super healthy. Me, I can't say, but it's more than that. It's definitely more than that. Rookie numbers for Jay-Z. Exactly. Those are rookie numbers for me. I'm glad I went back just for that energy tank, by the way. That was super duper worth it. Yeah, so realistically speaking, when my stomach is in a healthy state, okay, like a normal, healthy day, which does happen, not all the time, but it does happen, then, yeah, twice a day, kind of healthy, normal movement. Most of the time, we're hitting much higher numbers due to stomach issues. And at that point, I'm suffering almost all day. Hourly numbers. You're not damn wrong sometimes. So, some days, it really genuinely do be like that. Sometimes. Not too frequently. But sometimes. I have. Yes. It's not good. There's a doctor that I really need to see about this stuff, and I have not done it. I have not hit the double digits yet, even with food poisoning. Bro, that's kind of insane. Also, there was a scam back there I need to grab. I know that we'll be coming back to this area much later in the playthrough, but still. Although I guess it doesn't matter at this point since I've already skipped 2 missable scans. 10 shits a day is brutal. Yeah. Trust me. I know. Aether was a fertile, aged world with bountiful fields and oceans. The native creatures were gentle compared to other worlds we encountered. We settled in the mountain region at first, in cliffside dwellings. In time, we established settlements in the green forests of Torvis and the fertile plains of Aegon. The great temple was built between our 3 domains, a great place of peace and a monument to our accomplishments. It was a time of harmony for our people. Brutal legends, exactly. But yeah, motherfucking shit talk for real. It sucks. These Lumos fucks in their stupid ass lore. They are the Luminoths. You're thinking of Umos. That's a good question. I don't think I can answer that one on the live stream here. Yeah, I don't think I can safely answer that one. So I think, given my time, I would like to stream more because I have the technical ability to stream more, but I have to stop and do family stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is get to Torvis Bog, save there, and call it good for the day. Because, like I said, I got family stuff I gotta do for a little bit, so I'm not gonna pause stream and come back in like 30 minutes. But also, I don't want to stream like super late in the night either. So I've already been going for a few hours. I could try to stream again during the day tomorrow if I get a chance, or I'll be doing it back Monday. We'll see. Sphincter is actionless for a number of reasons. Sounds like Bible talk to me back. I'm in agreement. Rotisserie chicken. Exactly. Yes, the rotisserie. I'm glad you get it, Becky boy. But, yeah. I might try and go again tomorrow. If I get the opportunity to. If I can get a small nap in after church stuff and all that, I'd like to come back and get the Torvis Bog done. Because I can do the Torvis Bog in one stream session as well. Why am I even awake talking about Jordan's shits? Because you just love me that much. That's just the simple answer. I would like to see you stream, buddy. Well, I will try my darndest. Only like 11 p.m.? For him? Was it 8? No. No, it's super late for him. Much later for him. Yeah, it'd be super late for him. I think it's like past 2 a.m. for you, isn't it, Chris? What is it? 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yeah, it's 2:30-ish for Chris. I will pray for you. I don't think he knows your time zone difference. 1:30, okay. Shit, neither do I. Oh, I didn't read his text. I'm missing his text. Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. With the energy lost from the desert region, they will increase their efforts in other lands. I have detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torvus sector. The enemy is on the move. Fair. The swamplands of Torvus are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move to the bog. Seek the Temple of Torvus. More knowledge awaits you there. May the lights of Aether serve you well. Oh, your clocks change next week? Or do ours change next week? Ours shouldn't change already, do they? Oh, look at him, he bows. I didn't mean to talk to him again. I don't want to talk to this internet provider. Ours do. Okay, if yours change next week, then ours will be within a couple of weeks of yours, because it's always within a couple of weeks. We just kind of offset each other a little bit. We changed in November? Got it. Then yeah. So, within a month after you change yours, we'll be changing ours. But that'll be convenient, a 5-hour time zone difference instead of 6 for a short bit. Alright, we need to go this way. Oh, Beck. Real quick. So these are the little guys, right? They're all in stasis pods, but look, you can see their faces because of the HD texture pack. The pointy top is their chin. So their faces are upside down, but you can actually see them. Oh, Jordan? Yes, sir, Becky boy. Dis. Yeah, we can stay up late and talk about boys. We can. What the hell? Yeah, you can see their faces. Because it's the HD pack. It's so weird, right? It's cool, though. It's really cool at the same time because you never could see their faces very well. The original was so low quality, low res. Now you can see them. It's really neat. Ain't nothing weird about being gay. Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's disconcerting. Understandable. Stuff that you never thought you'd see until you HD texture mod the game. All right, you're gonna get your wish at least. We're getting the Torvus Bog theme today. The Torvus Bog theme shall shine through. It's completely given up on scans at this point. I've already missed 2 or 3, so. Pastor Higgins gave you a book which tells you being gay is not okay. Well, all jokes aside, he would be the most hypocritical one to say that, considering he did things with Baldur. Let this gateway forever protect our sacred temple. May you find enlightenment and peace. Oh yeah, we got this shit to get through too. Ah, this is gonna suck low-key. I forgot, we got work to get to the Torvus first. We can't just walk straight in because... Fuck. Doo-doos. I also got that book, but it was from the Shaman Shane. Oh, God. Alright, we're ignoring them. We're just going straight in here. So, in a dark suit run of this game... actually, I think I can skip this section very easily with the rodeo jump, or the ghetto jump. But in a dark suit skip run of this game, this section here is particularly hard because you don't have any protection out here, really. Especially with these here. But you're supposed to go through a whole puzzle sequence, but you can actually rodeo jump up here and skip this if you could do it right. I don't know exactly where, but you can rodeo jump up here. And it might be right here. Or not rodeo jump, but ghetto jump. But see, because these guys are specifically placed here to kill you. If you don't have the dark suit, they eviscerate you. Dark suitless? Yeah. I'm kind of higher right here, so... I think... It's been a while since I've tried this, but this would save a lot of effort. It's just hard to get just right. Because you gotta find a smooth spot to get up, to jump. Oh, almost. 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 Okay, yeah, we could definitely do this. Don't mind me just bugging this out really bad. Aha! Yes! Oh, let's go. I just got a whole long-ass, boring-ass little part of the game. Let's go, dude. It's not even that long, but it's just a pain to go through. Hey, can I scan you, prick? Nope, damn. Oh well. Yeah, that puts us in over here. And then we're supposed to go all the way back now that we have light version. But also, fuck these guys. I'm jumping over them, leaving them to die. I guess I have to do this one though, because I need the platform. Damn, Grenadier. Grenadier. Oh, I guess I don't need him as a platform. Which one is it? This one? Daggum. Daggum, let me get on top. Hey, eat shit. And this one we actually do have to have for sure, because water. Give me missiles. Give me missiles. Oh, no missiles, prick. Ah, that was a good little skip. I'm happy about that. Let me get on top. That's what he said. True. Let me open this shortcut, too, while we're here. Because we will need it later. And a scan that we can get. Yeah, it's been a while since I did that skip. I'm very, very pleased with having gotten that. With minimal effort as well. Not much struggle. Just a little bit of a ghetto jump to get the day done. Is there anything special in this room? Nope. Good achieve in this game would be to add scan dash. See what could be achieved. True. I'd be curious to see what is possible with it. Probably quite a bit, honestly. But no space jump boots early, sadly. Alright, we got no missiles, but... We got no missiles, we got low ammo, we got whatever that is. We got some missiles here, I guess. Let's get some dark ammo. Oh wow, just a 20 healthy now, very nice. 1 and 2 got patch fun glitches. I miss scan dash. Yeah, those are the good days. Like it barely gave me anything. Bro, that's hardly enough. Time to see the Torvusi. I'm only here for the music. Because we're wrapping things up here. I'm gonna turn the game back down though. So turn it up a little bit just for the music there. But yeah, we're gonna leave it on the Torvusi cocktease because I gotta wrap things up. But we'll just leave it like this since the enemies are cleared, and then I'll save after off screen. I wonder if I can bring this to keep it playing for the outro music. I'm not sure. Probably not. I don't think I have it set up to. Let's see here. Is anybody live? Oh yeah, Skirt's live. He's doing some stuff. Oh yeah, he's doing Halloween stuff. Alrighty then. I'm gonna wrap things up here. Torvis Bug should always be the outro music. You're not wrong. It's a good soundtrack. I will try and play some more of this tomorrow if I get the opportunity to. Depends on how the day goes, how the morning goes. If everything's smooth, then I will be back around the time that I started today, if not maybe a touch earlier, since I have everything set up. But tonight I'm going to see if I can get some performance issues with the emulator worked out a little bit better. So, yeah. Miss you already? I miss you too, son. It's okay. I'll be back soon. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It was very fun. I'm glad we had these nice shit talks. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to CRT Dream Gaming, my buddy Skirt. He's doing the free Halloween game stream. So it's like they're carving pumpkins and shit in a game and like your ghost and shit. If y'all are interested and want to say hi, you can join the raid. Or if you just want channel points, you can also stick around for the raid. But whatever you want to do. I'm going to do my thing and head out. So again, I appreciate y'all hanging out. And y'all have a good night. Where's this here button? Goodbye, Chrissy. Mwah.